What is up, you guys? I'm currently not sure what is going on in the back, why this is not loading. Let's see. Is this all gonna launch? I haven't done this in a while. Okay, we're gonna have to reopen and call the wild. Give me 1 second here, but can you guys hear me well? That is a good question. But let me really say hi Nina, hi Ben, and hi TheHunter. How are you guys doing? I am not sure if you can hear me or not, so I won't say too much, but welcome back. Thank you, Ben. Thank you very, very much. Before we do that, also, I gotta start the music in the background. Let me have a quick look if this is gonna work. Let's look. Is this the right playlist? I think it is. I'm not 100% sure. So let's just let this going. And yes, Cold Wild is starting. It looks like it's all working. Ben says he can hear me. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. What's up, everybody? First of all, in the theme of today's stream, look at this. I've got a hoodie that says "Cool Moose." Cool as a moose, sorry. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Goalie, welcome in. CJO, welcome, my friend. How are we today? How are we doing? And I think the game's a little loud. There we go. Let me fix that. But yeah, I am ready. I am absolutely ready to get back on this grind. I was a little worried yesterday. Yesterday when I came on here, my account save file hadn't saved it properly, but I just put it in the wrong spot. So I hope it's all working now. We should be on the right save. I did play a little bit yesterday. So yeah, let's get into this. And let's see if we can make anything happen today. But let's take that out of there and let's take the 338 with us. Just because, you know, it does take them down a little bit more quickly. And especially if we only have one moose to shoot, then that will make our lives just so much easier. Bryce, welcome in as well. Good to see you. All right, where do we start off? Ooh, that's a good question. You know what? Let's start off right down here. Let's look if we've got any respawns down here. Hit that like button. Thank you, CJO. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, if I'm not loud enough or I am too loud or the music is too quiet, let me know, because I've been using the same settings I've had in the summer. Oh, game is not showing. Oh, snap. Okay, wait. Give me 1 second. Let's try that one more time. Oh, does this not work when I record in full screen? Let's try this. Is that going to fix it? Give me 1 second. We're going to very quickly go into this screen and see if this is what the issue is. Let's go back in here. Turn that off. There we go. Okay. Do you guys see the game now? And now let me go back in here. Hit full screen. There we go. Okay. Okay. We got it. We got it. Robert, welcome in as well. No game. There we go. There's the game. Can you guys see everything now? Does this look smooth to you guys? If I move that around, does that come on through good? Let me just make sure I have VSync on, because I know that will cause a bunch of issues. Yes, that is on. Okay, perfect. There it is. Perfect. Okay, I got worried there for a second. I really did. I'm all good, buddy. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm honestly, considering I've done streaming so many times, I was a little nervous before this one. I really was. I wasn't sure if everything was going to work. I wasn't sure if something was going to mess up. But so far, besides that, I think everything's quite good. I think we're all good there. But there is still time for things to go wrong. So don't want to get too comfortable yet. Cryptic, welcome in. Woo, good afternoon, my friends. Levi, welcome into you as well. I hope you guys are ready. We sadly don't have any tea today. I just have water, but I was just because I was already running really late on getting this stream started. Otherwise, you guys know, I would have made tea. It's Christmas time. And ooh. Okay. If they're not here yet, then they won't be here. So let's move on somewhere else. Let's go check our zones down here. You're going to be sweating before the end of the stream, believe me. Oh, I don't think so, CJ. I do not think so. I think I'm going to be just fine. I might be sweating from the lights later, but you know, that's a whole different thing a whole different thing all by itself. Marcus, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. By the way, for anybody that's new on here or that has seen me in CJO stream before, me and him, we like messing around. We like winding each other up and just like having a good laugh. So if you do see that in here, just be aware this is all in friendly competition. This is all no hate between either one of us. We just like I said, winding each other up, making a little fun of each other and roasting each other from here and then. But there's absolutely no hate. Like, he is a mod here, I'm a mod in his chat, so yeah, there is just a whole lot of positivity between us. We just like winding each other up. But with that being said, let's... Ooh. I thought that was going to be a max wait for, sadly not. Alright, let's see if we can't get... Oh, that was lag. Ooh, he turned. Don't know if we hit him. No, we didn't. Okay. Let's just pick him up there. We're only going to get that 4. We had some lag there between the first and second shot. Not quite sure what happened there. But I am seeing we are at 18% CPU usage, so I might have to crank some settings down later if this becomes a continuing issue. Really, really good to have you back, buddy. Thank you, TheHunter. I'm very happy to be back. I am absolutely happy. Marcus, thank you for subscribing. That is greatly appreciated. I'm also happy that what do you call it? That alert actually worked because I messed around with my alerts. I wiped all my old ones out. I was like kicking them out. Made a whole new set for the stream. We got a whole new overlay. We got everything newly done. I started with a fresh slate yesterday, so yeah, let's hope that this all turns out well and that we don't have more mistakes like the first one with the game not showing up. But I guess we'll have to see. We also have a new playlist, which I'm hoping you guys can hear. If not, then do let me know. For sure, yeah. By the way, if you guys haven't looked at CJO, make sure to go ahead and check him out. Ooh. I am playing on a different graphics card here, and I'm noticing some changes in the way that the graphics settings look. And I gotta say, it's looking a lot better than it is when I play over in the US, because obviously I'm on a way older GPU there. And it's looking a lot nicer on this one, let me tell you that much. I haven't seen aim this good in a while. Must have been watching. I know, right? I mean, this is what it's supposed to look like. This is a good refresh, you know. I'm happy he's watching, so you know, he can get maybe some tips and tricks on the whole aiming situation, because he needs it. He needs some aim help. Let me tell you that much. I didn't want to say anything, but I thought I'd let that first shot go. Here we go. This is where it starts. Also, I've got a little bit of a fueling. I've brought some custom cookies I made in the US. If you guys want to have a look at these, like, they absolutely look autofocus. There we go. They look fabulous now. They look fabulous, and they are delicious, let me tell you. A good recipe. Don't take too long to make. Only take about, I think, 30 minutes, maybe. And that is taking out the resting time that you need for the dough. They only need like 5 minutes, 10 minutes in the oven, and they taste delicious. Absolutely freaking delicious. Ooh, nice level 3 right there. Ooh, what do we have back there? Okay, that's just wild boar. Can let those slide. There we go. That is a quick drop height shot right there. Kinsko the baker. Yes, Ben, exactly. CJO, we coming a mumber. Thank you very much, good friend. I'm really hoping this alert works. Let's give it a second. Let's see if it works. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to play around with that one later. Let's look. Is it gonna play? A little worried there. But we'll see in a second. I'm here to take the notes, brother. Very nice. Very, very nice. I do want to look at this. For anyone that's seen the videos, especially the ones I did since the update, does this look different on your end on YouTube as well? Because on mine, this is an insane difference in terms of the way that the moose look. Like in the whole harvest screen, this looks fantastic. This doesn't look like they're made out of like this little clay model, which is kind of what I had before, but man, does this look nice on here now. I might have to play around with graphic settings. And there we go. There it is. Okay, the alerts do work. They just take some time. That is awesome. That is freaking awesome. Again, CJO, thank you very, very, very much. That is greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. RPG, welcome in. What's up? We are just getting started here. It's going on our moose grind. We have started this moose grind ever since it came out. But I haven't been able to show any of the process yet, and we're not fully to the point where herd management has kicked in. It took me over 500 kills to actually get our first level 5 to spawn in. And now we have 3 of them so far. We have 1 level 1 as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So I'm hoping that that is going to really start ramping up here. But it has been a very slow grind for now, which is why I've gone back to white-tailed deer as well in between to get some of that what's it called? To get some of that fast pace back in and just get some action going, because this can become a little slow at some stages here. You killing single moose zones? Thomas, yes I am. As long as they're level 3 and above, then I will. However, if it's at a space that I really don't like going to, like let's say I have a single level 3 male like in a zone up here, like I used to have, I would just leave him now, just because I'm not going to go up there often enough, and if a new zone comes in, it just wouldn't make any sense. But if it's next to a zone like this one down here, where literally I have a house to walk into, it doesn't take up one of my tents, I'll just go there. Why not? They look so much better in that screen. Oh, they really do. They really, really do. There's me saying hit the like button, and I forgot to do it myself. It does happen, doesn't it? I've noticed that myself. I always like, when I go on like streams or videos and I'm like, oh, I really like this. On Instagram, pretty much it's always become like a natural for me to just go, oh, where's the camera? Just to go like double tap it real quick. But then on YouTube, there's not that double tap feature. You actually have to physically go somewhere, find that like button, and then go hit that like button from there. And I'm just so not used to that. And it's easy to forget. Which is why, you know, streamers and moderators and chats love to like come back and be like, hey, hit that like button, to try and remind people to do it, that if they're actually liking the content, to like it, because it's not as easy as it is on YouTube Shorts or on Instagram. Where else can you like stuff that is? I guess TikTok as well. Not really too sure. I don't use TikTok, so I don't think if there is a double tap feature. If there is, then I'd assume they'd have that. One thing we will notice on our first run that we're going to be doing today, we're definitely going to have moose coming in very slowly, and a lot of our zones are going to be empty. So yeah, those guys are not in yet. So let's go down here. Let's see if we maybe have some down in the bottom. Otherwise, what we might do is we might go ahead and reset time and just see if we can do a full run, as that sometimes helps things out, but it doesn't always. But let's look, this is a big group down here. So if we see them, then we know that we can move on further down as well. Or you should set up a TikTok for your channel. You think so, CJO? Do you think so? I mean, I feel like it would be a cool spot to share some of the shorts that we do, or just some behind the scenes things. I actually thought at one point to like create a Instagram channel, but then I was like, you know, Instagram is just not a place to grow anymore. It's kind of become a repetitive point where just repetitive contents get posted and all that stuff. So, you know, I never really bothered about it anymore, but I might have a look at that. I'll see how things go. Might try that out. Okay, let's look. Is that moose zone still there? No, it isn't. Okay. There we go. There is a 3, and there should usually be another level 3 with him. Oh, there's one hiding in there. Let's look. Is that a level 3, or is that just another female? Because this zone should have 3 males and 2 females, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's look. Okay. We won't be able to spot it. I'm assuming that's going to be the female. So let's just grab our 300 here. Calm down our heartbeat. Oh, that's a little high for the heart. That was a little bit high for the heart, but he is going to go down. Yes, I'm about 1,000 kills into with 20 diamonds, 15 trolls, 5 rares, 2 great ones, but my respawns are not coming to the same zones, so it's getting hard, but I want to do more variety because I only have 2 big non-typical racks. Are you talking about the moose or the white shoulder there? Not 100% sure, but if you're talking about moose, I do get what you're saying about them not coming to their zones. The other day I was trying to shoot, where was it? This zone over here. I was waiting for over 40 in-game minutes. Not 40 in-game minutes, 4 minutes IRL, which is like 2 time resets and 3 game resets. It took before the moose came in. It was crazy. Like, it took them forever. And where did these guys just come from? They just popped in out of nowhere, but just level 1 and a level 2. We'll let them go. The metals are covering up much of the animals' levels in game for... Oh, snap, that is true. Right, let me... Oops. Let's quickly do this. If we move that there, is that better? Let's move the whole thing to the right a little quick. Is that better? Let's have a look. Does that cover up any vital information? I just put a bunch of... Give me 1 second. We're going to have to very quickly cause the game to black screen. Then come back in. Okay. I think that should work. I think you guys should be able to see everything now, right? Or no? Like I said, I did the whole thing pretty much completely new, and I completely forgot that animal levels were in the top right. Absolutely forgot about that. Come on, doggo. Hurry up. Perfect. Okay. Good to hear. That is good to hear. Alright, where are you at, doggo? There you are. Okay. Let's have a look. Where did our level 3 run off to? Where did he go? Now, one thing I am happy about is now, like, one thing that always felt weird to me, especially when doing the white-tailed grind, was that in the whole grind, all you guys really ever saw was me shooting my stacked level 3s the first time. You didn't actually see me doing it the second time because I thought it was just way of a repetitive video. And then you got to see, I think it was 2 or 3 rares in the shorts videos that I posted, and then you literally just saw the great one. Whereas with this grind, you guys kind of didn't see the first 500-ish kills, but now you guys will get to see everything behind the scenes in this video, see kind of how everything works behind the scenes, and then see kind of how that leads into it, which I personally think is one of the most important things in terms of content, and which is why I feel like in a lot of games, like, people like do things like time lapses or show things like that, which you just can't do in this game, because trying to do a time lapse in here of a grind, I tried it out. It just does not look good. It really doesn't look good. Stefan, welcome in. Did I say that name? Stefan? I hope I said that name right. I know there's a couple of variances of being able to pronounce that name, so let me know if I'm not pronouncing that right. But yeah, like, I feel like you guys don't let us see a lot of that in those videos. And I always get a lot of questions of like, how do you do it? How do things work behind the scenes? I've had a couple people message me on Discord as well, being like, how do you set up your grinds? How do you get those kinds of kills? How do you get those kinds of trophies? And that's what I love about this live streaming stuff here is I get to come in, I get to show the whole process, I get to interact with you guys, get to explain how things work, how I set things up, give you guys some tips where I can, give my recommendations. And I think in the end of the day, if people actually have questions, I can just refer them back to this and be like, hey, look at this, go like 20 minutes into the stream and see how we do these runs and see how you can maybe adapt that into it. Because there's just, how do I say this? There's a lot of customizability in how you can do these things, but there's a certain core concepts that I feel like you just have to follow if you want to do it this way. But again, there are so many different variances of doing great ones, and doing herd management doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be guaranteed to getting a great one. It just basically increases the rate at which you get diamonds or potential super rares. That's really what herd management is for. It's not necessarily for just getting great one after great one after great one after great one. Sure, we have seen that now, but that is also partially just to do because you are able to kill those deer in such quick succession, because you basically work it down to being able to only hunt 15 or 20 zones in that sense. How many kills are you in? Sadly, I don't have the exact number. I forgot to actually copy my Excel sheet onto my external hard drive to save it. But I'm pretty sure the last time I went in and changed that number, we were at 506, or at least in the early 500s. And ooh. Nope. Wait. Can I see him? I forgot we should have done that with 300. We were way out of breath there. Alright, we're gonna have to come back for him. I think the moose spawns in less kills. Maybe. I mean, we have seen a lot more great ones for the moose come at around the not the 300, the 700 to 800 mark. Whereas mostly whitetail you saw at around 13 to 1400 kills, somewhere in that range. And yeah, so where I was basically in terms of kills, I think we should be at the 543 range now. 540s, 550s, somewhere there. I don't have the exact number, but from memory I can say we're roughly there, because yesterday I killed maybe around 30 to 40 moose, so we should be in the early 40s in the 500. So the early 540s, high 540s, somewhere around that, if I had to make a gross estimate. Also, what map are you guys grinding on for these moves? Are you guys all doing it on Medved? Is someone doing it on Yukon? I know CJO is now going over to New England Mountains. Is anyone doing it on Revontuli Coast? Or are you guys all sticking to Medved like pretty much everyone is doing? What fur type? Oh, we are after the spruce. Ooh, that spruce fur type is looking nice. If I can get that or birch, one of those two, I would be... Oh no, oak, sorry. Spruce or oak. One of those two, that will be spicy. That will be a lovely trophy to get. Clayju, welcome, welcome. How we doing? Good to see you in here. By the way, are you guys hearing the music all right? Like, is it good? Is it too quiet? Is it too loud? Can you still hear the game? Can you hear my voice nicely over it? Do let me know, because I can change that volume if it is not right. And ooh, we've got another level 2 there. Nice. That used to be level 3. Okay, let's get this guy going here. And just to be sure, let's do it on here. I think I'm still on auto sprint. Yeah, we are. Okay. Let's wait for that to calm down. Music is good, yes. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, he's going down. Big boy back there is gonna be hearing it. Let's give him a heart shot. Ooh, that's not a hard shot. That was a little bit too far to the right, but he is going down. And they are both running in the same direction. That is what I love to see. Perfect. On the Revontuli, nice, Robert. How's that going on there? Is that going good? I would assume it's a nice grind on there because it's all open. You have a lot of zones to pick from. But I'd also imagine there's going to be quite a bit of solo zones, no? No music? You guys don't hear music? Everything else fine, okay. Let me turn the music up a little bit. Do you guys hear the music now? I might just... Oops. Wrong way. Then let me turn my headphones down just a little bit, so I don't get absolutely smacked by the music. But there we go. Is that music better now? Ooh, that's a nice four. It's a nice four back there. I turned the music up again. Let's look. Also, there is one of our fives, a guaranteed diamond, 282 to 306. Perfect. Okay, that's what I like to hear. Let's have a look. How far is that guy out? He is at 272. All right. Let's give him a smacking heart shot. Oh, that was a good bit to the left. All right, follow-up shot. Here we go. Let's look if we get him down with that. Perfect. Okay, that is good to hear. Are you shooting level 3 and 4? Yes, that is what we are shooting, Kobe. Welcome in as well. Welcome to you. I hope you are having an amazing Monday or having a good Monday evening. But yeah, I'm debating if we might shoot that 5, just because he is the only male in that zone. But at the same time, it's not like we have to go out of our way to get to his zone. So I think we might just keep him for the time being there to try and help get us maybe spawn in a couple more level 2s instead of level 3s, as I'm not quite happy yet. I know that from before we finished, or before we moved over here back to Germany, I was only at around 20%, 22% I think it was, of level 2s on the map. And I preferably always like having that number for my grinds a little bit higher. For my whitetail, for example, we were at over 70% level 2s, assuming I did my math right everywhere, but and I didn't skip any of my zones, which I might have done. Not level 2s, level 1, sorry, for the whitetail there, which I might have done. I might have been a little bit lower, but I know it was right around the 70% of level 1s. And that's too low, I think. There we go. Much better shot. Let's see. I don't think big boy level 4 right here is going quite down, but we will have a quick look to see if we can't see his blood splatter and see if that's a good or bad hit. And Doc, welcome in. Good to see you in here. How are we doing? Doc's zones are too far apart, too many solo female zones. More males rotate like black bears do, going to different zones, plus moose getting stuck, getting to zones, glitching in trees. Oh, that does not sound good. Not what I imagined would happen, but I did know that there was quite a few females only zone. That's kind of what I had on Leighton as well. Leighton was like very strongly just females. I barely had any males. I didn't end up actually creating an Excel sheet for that one where I could fill in like all my animal numbers, but I know that I had less than 100 males in all the areas that I found. Oh, look, there he is. So I know that doing a grind on there just would not have been fun for me compared to on here where I'm pretty sure I have over 150 males, something like that. How do you know what percentage you have? So Kobe, what I do is I go on Excel and I create a table where I put level 1, so only males, so level 1s, level 2s, level 3s, level 4s, level 5s, and then I put in each number how many I have of each at any given time. And since I know that level 1s and level 2s will never change, And I know that my 5s, I'm not shooting them. That number will never change. So the only number that really changes is the level 3s and level 4s. But I kind of just keep those two added as one number. Just because I don't really care if I have 30% or 40% level 3s or level 4s. I just stick them into one category, and then whenever I shoot one more, I take one out, and then next run I go ahead and look again, how much do I have? And since I know that my population in general should not change drastically, so let's say I have 150 males on the map, assuming I found all my zones, assuming I found every single spot, I will just take that rough estimate number that I had the first time, and I assume that that stays constant throughout the whole grind. And then roughly what I did for Whiteshoulder, for example, is every 500 kills, I went through there and I redid my math. I didn't shoot a single animal. I went to each and every one of my zones, ticked down how much I had from each animal, put that number in there, compared it to the first time, and it was only different by 2 Whiteshoulder in total. So I knew that that didn't change. And then what I did after that again is I redid the math, see what I had where, and that's kind of how I add that all up. And then what I can do is I can take that number from level 2s, divide it by the whole sum, multiply that by 100, and that essentially gives you your whole animal population number as a whole. For anybody that does not like math, I would not recommend doing this. It is a pain in the bum to do. It is an absolute pain to try and set up, and it definitely takes a lot of time. But I do like doing it. Just because I like having that overview of what I do, and I save them intermittently so I can see my progress throughout. Like I said, I forgot all of my Excel sheets in the US, so I don't actually have them here, but from what I knew before, that's kind of where that number was, at the beginning at least. And oh, wait. Oh, 338. Oops, we're at 300. See, Joe, you did not see that aim right there. Wait. Jeez. I have my DPI set up way too high. Alright, let's just smackaroo. Hi, he's hiding. He knows he would have gotten it now. He knows. Alright, let's look if this guy's gonna go down. All good, mate? I'm doing pretty good myself. How about you? I am doing pretty good. I'm still a little bit jet lagged from the trip back, but other than that, I am doing quite fine. And okay, our big moose is down. Let's send our dog to go ahead and track that guy. But Kobe, does that make a little bit sense to you on how I get those numbers? If not, I'll try and re-explain that as well. Right. I give you 10 minutes to warm out. Now let's talk about your aim. I actually didn't see that, CJ, but yeah. Well, we're warmed up now, and after that, we'll we'll get into it. Yes. So Kobe, that's what I do. So I kill all 3s, 4s, and at some point, so once I'm like pretty happy with how my zones are, and that I don't need more level 2s specifically on the map, I'll shoot all my 5s, but we're not quite there yet, sadly, since it took us forever to get our first level 5 in. So we'll get there eventually. Hopefully, I'm hoping that by Christmas time, we'll be down far enough. Well, we'll have enough level 2s and level 1s to kind of shoot all of them, and then we can just shoot all the 5s as we come across them. Cosmo, welcome in as well. Sorry that I'm saying hi to you so late. I was still trying to explain the whole percentage thing there from earlier. Oh, CJO, 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 CJO. Alright. Let's find this moose. He is eating up our time like crazy. Hit that sub button. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, CJ. Greatly appreciated. For that, I'll say Revontuli one more time, just because I know how much you like hearing that voice on that new Revontuli map. I always find it funny when CJ was in stream, he's like, yeah, you've got to hear Kinsko say Revontuli, because he rolls the R so much. For me, I never noticed it until Yeah, until you mentioned, I think you were the first person to mention that, being like, hey, you make Revontuli sound very unique. And at first it was like, oh snap, am I pronouncing that like really badly? But like all the other like Finnish people that I talked to, they were like, no, you just make it sound like pretty good. Like you don't butcher the name or anything. And then I just, you know, kept saying it because I feel like it just sounds better that way. Like rolling that R, almost like you say, like in Spanish, for anybody that speaks Spanish, if you have like the double R in Spanish, you don't say like pero, you say perro, with like rolling that R out a little bit. You kind of say Revontuli in a similar fashion, I guess. Ooh, look at that guy. This guy is nice. 242. That's a smackaroony of a moose. Just good looking at all. You will be looking for this moose till Christmas, seeing as you'll have CJO. I don't know, mate. I just found him. I picked him up. Let me look at my calendar real quick. Oh, it's still the 19th of December. Not quite Christmas. I guess I won't be looking that much. It does sound so good. Hey, we've definitely got to do a stream on there, and I'll say it pretty much all stream long. If anybody asks what map we're on, I'll just be like, we're on Revontuli Coast. I was gonna buy the membership, but apparently my phone doesn't want me to. I'll try next stream. No worries, Duck. I greatly appreciate you thinking about it. That is a very kind of you. Very, very, very kind of you. Yeah, because I was trying to go for the hard shot, and we should maybe go to 300 here. Okay, if I hit a bad shot on either one of these, I don't want to hear anything because they're both not standing in a great position. And then, oh, where's that level 3? There he is. There we go. Did that just go through him? Did that bullet legit just go through him? No, it didn't. Okay. We hit him. I was about to be a little bit mad there. Just a little bit. Also, how are we liking the new playlist? I know you guys didn't hear the beginning of the playlist, but actually, you know what? We'll go to the beginning again because you guys pretty much only heard the last 3 songs or so. Because I've got one of my favorite songs, and I know the game just turned dark again. Give me 1 second. Here, look. We'll start with my favorite song out of the entire playlist. Let's go back in the game. I don't know why it makes it go like black screen whenever I leave the game. Oh, there we go. Oh, this right here. If you have watched some of my recent videos, I pretty much use this song in all of them. Because I just think this is such a good mood song. Just, it gets me in the vibe, you know? And I feel like that's what I've tried doing with this playlist. I've tried excluding all the other songs that I had in there just as like some filler songs before. And gone in there, and surprisingly there's a lot of 50s and 80s rock in there. I'm not sure why, but it's just that stuff just was great. I'm not sure if it's actually 50s rock or if that's just what Epidemic Sounds classifies as 50s rock, but those songs just smacking good. Really, really good. I didn't know the heart was so loud down on the Moose Crazy. I know, right? Anatomy can be quite a surprise. I know it can, CGO. It's surprising where you can find things. Be right back. Okay, no worries. All right, let's pick these guys up. Got a nice right long hit on him. And then what did we get on this guy? That is the left long one. A little bit too far to the right on that one for the heart as well. And here is the third moose. Let's see what we hit on him. I'm surprised he actually didn't start running. I was actually expecting him to pretty much start running as soon as I shot the other two, but I guess he didn't hear it. I guess he was far enough out to not get hit there. I know I just cranked the music way too loud, so let me turn that down real quick. Yeah, let's have a look if with our other 5... I was about to say 4. With our other level of 5, if we have another 4 spawning next to him. as this zone has been quite consistent. We've had pretty much, ever since that 5 came in there, we either get very high scoring 3s or very like low scoring 4s with him. So this zone has been producing. And yeah, ooh, that's actually a banger of a 4 as well. Hello. That is very nice. Okay. Definitely not going to complain about him coming in there. I was expecting we're going to get a small level 4, not a max level 4 or max weight level 4. But let's do that. And he should go down rather quickly as well. Yep, there we go. As he limps off. There we go. I don't know if that 5 is actually going to make it. Anyway, that has shot enough moose. Can you tell me if that looks like a diamond or if he looks like a troll? Because I had a level 4 that was a similar size to him. Obviously had a way lower estimate, but he was the one that trolled at like 272, 273. I was very sad when I shot him and I was like, damn, way too low. How many kills are we in? We are now just over, I think, 550 is where we should be at now. I'm not 100% sure. I don't actually have my actual sheet here because, again, I forgot it in the US. And I just got back yesterday. But since yesterday, we have shot around about 50-ish, 60-ish moose now. But I will do the math later because I'm pretty sure I wrote down the latest kill harvest that we had from yesterday. And then I'll just do the subtraction math from there, take out the other 2 animals that I shot yesterday that are not moose. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, let's look. Is he going to score at the top or at the bottom of his estimate? This has got to be a 250. 235. He almost looks just as big as the other one that we just shot, but I guess not. I guess not. How much time we've got left? We've got left for maybe one more zone. Let's have a look here. Let's go. Let's look. Where are we at? And okay, I've got to seriously fix that issue of it going almost black screen on me here for Call Wild, because that is very annoying, as I do occasionally have to go out of screen to record. I guess we only have 1 to shoot here. And there's a bunch of boar coming through. I feel like that's something I'm noticing at a lot of these zones. There is just a ton of boars. Okay, he is getting attentive. Wait. There we go. That should be a good hit on him. Yes, there we go. That should be a double lung. Oh, so you're just starting? Yeah, so we're like mid 500-ish is where we're at. Like I said, I don't think you were here at the beginning for this, but I was saying at the beginning, this grind has been kind of slow, just because I pretty much have to go through the entire map still at the minute. It took us forever to get those 5s, so before we could start stacking level 2s and level 5s, it took us almost 400 kills to do so. And I've also been taking breaks. I've been going back to my whitetail deer grind, which is how we got the whitetail super rare. I was just going back to it, you know, to let off a little bit of, not steam, but to let off a little bit of, you know, power on that. Just get some fast-paced action, you know, get 2-3 deers in one zone, absolutely smash through the 14-15 zones that we're hunting there at the minute. And then we can come back here with some revitalized energy and put all of that back into herd managing these lovely moose here. And hopefully get to that great one at some point. Welcome back, CJO. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. You just missed me taking down 3 moose with very nice lung shots. Yeah, exactly. And that's also the reason I was going to start the black bear grind as well at the same time, but I know the black bear are going to be just as frustrating, if not more frustrating. And so I haven't quite gotten back into them fully, but we'll see. Also, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from? I am from Germany, so that is where we are right now. That's also where I currently am, but I do spend most of my time now of the year, at least in the US, due to studying, which is why I can't actually live stream during those times. If I could, I'd be live streaming a little bit more. I obviously wouldn't be able to live stream as much as I will be now over break, but I would still, you know, try and maybe live stream once a week or so on one of my free days or my days off. If I didn't see it, it didn't happen. Oh, you could just, you know, rewind a little bit, CJ. Or you could just, you know, go a little bit back. Nothing stopping you. But of course, you could miss something great as we going. Do I keep level 1? Do I keep level 1 male moose on my map if I have 2 of them? I would. The more you can get of the level 1s, potentially, the better it would be, because that's literally the lowest level that they are able to go. And so that might force the bigger level animals to come in. So yeah, like I said, I'd love to get more level 1s. Like if I could get 2 level 1s on here, I think it would make this grind just a whole lot quicker. But we sadly just have 1. Ooh, Jeremy, not gonna lie, you sound quite British with some words. You're not the first person to tell me that. People always have a very hard time placing my accent anywhere. And I think that just has to do with the fact that I've been, or that I have a lot of friends and talk to a lot of people from a lot of international places. Like, in some ways, especially when I'm around more American friends, I have more of an American accent. But if I, you know, am around more friends now, like in Europe, that are studying in Britain and talk with like a little bit of a British accent, I do get more of a British accent here and there as well. But I sometimes also just sound like, oops, wrong one. I also sometimes just sound like a general European accent, not just one specific one. Like I have, in general at least, a very broad accent. At least that's what I would. At least that's what I would say overall. Like, from me personally. Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? It's going pretty good. By the way, for anyone that hasn't seen it yet, I'll show it in just a second once we have to do the game reset, time reset. Let's make it 8:13:01. There we go. Let's do that. Let's take this down, and then let's go back to main menu. But for anybody that hasn't seen it yet, look at this awesome shirt. Cool as a moose. I found this while I was doing a road trip through the US. I found this company and I freaking love this shirt. I really, really do. I think it's really cool. It's got something quite unique about it. And, you know, I thought it was perfect for when we're doing moose streams, which is why I got it. And I really like it. I have really, 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 really been enjoying it. And I wish I could have something like that as an emote, you know, like a little moose with sunglasses. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. No worries. No worries. If you have any other questions, guys, do let me know. I'll try and answer them as best as I can. I obviously will not have the answer to anything, but if I have one, I'll let you know and I'll give it to you. Or maybe someone else in chat might know an answer to it as well. You never know. Ooh, okay, this is the female zone. We should have 1 or 2 males coming in back here. But I think we're gonna have to come back because I think what's it called? Wait, I think the Lynx is making its run through there right now. Which I have noticed quite a bit, actually. These Lynx do scare the moose. Which I find is a little bit crazy, but you know, it does happen. Actually, do I want to run from there to there? No, actually, we're going to come at this from the bottom. I think this is going to be a little bit easier. You found any other trophies while doing this grind? I found one albino so far, and I found a piebald female, which I also shot right at the beginning. That was an initial spawns, and then we had an albino that come back from respawns, but that has been it so far. That has kind of been it for trophies. Nothing else since then. Oh, duck, here we go. Now you got CJO starting. Now he's gonna be rolling down here. Alright, let's look. I haven't checked these zones in a while. There's 2 of them that should have males in it. And I haven't checked this since we got back. So let's look if we got any nice respawns in there and potentially have another level 5 that we could add. It's coming, buddy, believe. I think you might have, you know, spoken a little too much. So far, there's just been some sheep shots on my aiming abilities on 1 or 2 of the moose, especially the ones that I took my second shot on it. Is it worth trying to hunt moose during feed times? Has anyone had a go? I've tried this, not with moose specifically, but I have tried this with other species before, namely being the black bear on SRP, and while I had some success with it, just the size of which, like if you look at it like this, right? If I have a drink zone for moose here, I know that somewhere within this radius is where those moose are going to be. Whereas if I have a feed zone, let's look where I have a feed zone. If I have a feed zone here, that radius suddenly becomes this big for where they can be on average. Now they will always have some kind of a preference in terms of where they are. And you'll have it that at some spots, they'll always be exactly at one spot, similar to how they are on drink zones. But you'll have other zones where you'll have the icon there, and 300 meters that way is where the actual moose is. So it does become a little bit challenging to do it, but if you're in a map that's very open, I think you could potentially get away with it. But on a map like Medved, where it's very bushy, very dense forestry, I don't think you'll be having as much luck as you would hope to have on there, at least in my opinion. How old are you? I don't generally give out my age in terms of that. Let's just say I'm in like my young 20s. That's roughly where I'm at in terms of age. Ooh, there was our female there. They're all up here. Interesting. Usually these moose are out on the ice, but I guess they don't want to be drinking today. They're just laying back on the banks here. Okay. Nothing here. Where do we go check next? You know what? Let's go down here. Let's check what we have down in this area. He has been calling my aim out for the past month, so now I'm in here and I can witness what's going on behind the Kinsko grind. I can tell you guys, he does not have a patch on me fact. Huh? See, Joe, I think that last sentence doesn't quite make sense, mate. Just my opinion, but that might need a second read through and maybe some grammar changes maybe, and some proofreading for next time. At least 40 definitely. I do think so myself, right? I have that three-day beard going on. Definitely have that have that old age sound. I think you're spot on right there, CJO. I always get shocked when I hear these muster. I still don't get how a deer that is so tiny. Like, I've looked at how small they got IRL, Like, these things do not get very big, and yet they sound sometimes more horrifying than the actual moose that's standing like 500 meters away. Not 500 meters, 50 meters away. Like, I find that crazy. What is your net worth? What would it be, Kinsko? Though not quite sure what you mean with that, goalie. Not quite sure what you mean with that. Alright, let's look. Has that level 3 come back as anything useful? Oh, there is one there, just a female. Pretty sure that that end also doesn't have a male in it. But we're gonna have to check here. I don't think he came back. Do we still have the zone for him? Yes, we do. Okay. So I guess he's just not in. You know what? Let's go check these 2 lakes. Actually, we'll start with this one, just because of the way the wind goes, and see if we have anything there. We have something similar in the UK. It's called a Chinese water deer. So small. Nice. Are they literally also that small, or are they a little bit bigger? I used to play games with the dude I used to mod for and his chat. NM always called me a 6-year-old man with my voice, I guess. Oh, interesting. Rico, welcome in. Good to have you in here. CJ, oh, wrong name. I know, he didn't change his name. He's also been saying that he's going to flame me in my own chat. And so far, you know, my hands aren't quite burnt yet. But he says he's got something in the makes. But we have been quite civil here so far. But welcome in. Good to have you in here. I hope you've had an awesome Monday. We are currently going back and checking some of the zones that we haven't really checked too much. Only got the notification like 5 minutes ago. It's so weird. Are you talking about the Discord notification or the YouTube notification? As I know YouTube can be just a little bit strange in terms of how it pushes out its what do you call it? Its notifications. I've had it before where I sometimes get notification from my own channel sent to me, and they can sometimes be 5 or even 8 hours after I release them. So YouTube definitely has to maybe work a little bit on its sending out notifications. They definitely have some delay to them. But Discord usually is quite quick. It just takes maybe like 5 minutes or so before it notices that something goes on YouTube before anything else. Congrats on your great one, Moose CJO. Yeah, if you haven't seen and haven't looked at CJO's channel, he's got a... Is it a speckled? Is that what it's called? A speckled great one moose. Looks absolutely fantastic. And okay, I guess we have a moose there. Let's wait for him to come in. I think it has to be a solo zone though, because the zone that we used to have here is no longer here. Let's look. Let's look. 2 more lakes. And I have checked all water on New England. Nice. That went pretty quick. That went pretty quick. Stacy, welcome in as well. You got yourself a super white shell deer. Nice. What super rare did you get? Did you get an albino, melanistic, piebald? Which fur variation did you get for him? Oh yeah, Monday has been nice. Slept in. Don't have to work until the next few weeks. Nice, Rico. That's awesome. That sounds well fun, doesn't it? Okay, this guy is calm. And since he is a solo moose, I don't really care too much for his zone. So let's just give him a quick heart shot. And CJO, did you see that aim right there? That's how you drop a moose. That is how you do it. That's exactly how you drop them. Just like that. Just like that. No problem at all. Piebald, nice, Stacy. Very nice. That's awesome. See, look. Call the wild. There we go. Okay. Window just automatically shut for me. I can't delete it. Why can't you delete? Got a diamond, Gray Fox. Nice, Stacy. That's awesome. You've been getting 2 diamonds today. Very, very nice. Blink, buddy. Sorry. I know it's hard to deny, CJ. I know it is. I really know it is, but it was there. You could see it on the harvest screen. Anyways, let's go down here. This zone is... Ooh, I thought that was a max weight one. Okay, there is a female. I'm pretty sure there should be 1 zone in here with males. But I think that was actually a single male zone as well, so I'm not sure if we're actually going to have one in here. Because even though this is only 1 zone icon, there were multiple zones in here. But that's not too uncommon. I've had it quite a few times that you'll have 1 zone, and then in actuality you have like 2 or 3 single individual zones that are just around there. But a lot of little piggy piggies around there. I guess we don't have any moose to shoot. Okay, let's go back here. Go up there. And then let's go here, because that has been a great zone for me. Or like 3 of them at least up there. Let's look. Let's walk up there. 400 meter hard shot next moose. Okay, if we got one with a lot of space around it, I'll attempt it. I will attempt it. For sure. I need to hunt a new map more. I've only explored about half the map. It is a beautiful map. It really, really is. I haven't played it too much in the live game because I've been so busy with this grind. But we're definitely going to be going on it again very soon. And we're going to have some look around, see what we have on there for animals. I haven't shot a single thing. I've just spent some time unlocking the map. I actually did a little bit about that yesterday, but we have not shot a single thing on that map. So I'll be interested to see if we have anything in terms of initial spawns around there. Mobile don't like me? Oh no. Is autocorrect playing with you? Is it annoying you there? I have spawned 5 great one red deer, and good luck on your moose grind. Damn, Stacy, that's crazy. 5 of them? That is insane. Was that before they had the further spook range, like before the New England update? Or I believe they actually called it the Granite update? Or were some of those past the Granite update? Because I've heard that on TheHunter, the moose grind is a little bit more painful now, since you can really only shoot 1 zone per lake. Also have a lot of Kinsko videos to catch up. They're never in my recommended, but I gotta see some. Thank you, thank you. That is greatly appreciated. Also, how are you guys thinking about the new thumbnails? I've been trying some new things for them, trying out some new... Ooh. Here we go. That should be a hard shot. Yes, there we go. That's a hard shot right there. Let's smack that guy back there as well. Where's that other level 3? I know you're around there. Where are you? Wait. Alright, we're gonna have to get the binos out. No. Oh, he's back there. There we go. 300. Let's get the 338 out. Let's smack him. That was a little bit to the right, but he is going down, right? Wait, buddy. There we go. That should be a better shot right there. That should be a better... There we go, let's go. Red deer is now hard with your update. I need to reset my tripods and stuff again. Yeah, I've got to go through through TheHunter again as well. And reset up that grind, as I have not done that yet, but I also currently don't really have a motivation for the great one red deer, as they don't really vary that much. And I have kind of the one that I want. I mean, I don't think you can actually get piebalds and albinos or melanistics for them in terms of rarity, and even then I feel like it's almost impossible. So I don't really see myself going back to the red deer that often, but I do definitely want to go back to getting a second whitetail deer for that multi-mount. Are you doing another live stream with Shifty? I'm not sure. I actually haven't talked to him in a while, and not because we're in any disagreement or anything like that. We've just both been busy. We did talk a little bit on when the Angler came out. We did talk quite a bit then, but we haven't really since. But I do want to message him. I do want to see if he maybe has some time, as I had quite a good time with him as well. It's just a little bit hard, you know, because he does German streams and I do English streams, so kind of finding a balance on how we want to do that really is the challenge there. But I'll have a reach out to him and see what he says. Rubber bullets though, hey, maybe, but they go down. They do end up going down. Alright, let's go, doggo. Find me my moose. Tell me where he ran off to. All your thumbnail vids and streams look insane. Thank you, Duck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I definitely want to try and like improve more things, and I'm not quite happy yet with the layout of this stream. I'm noticing while I'm looking on the right here on my monitor, I am noticing one or two things that I wish were a little bit different. But overall, I am quite happy, and I feel like those are more things that I actually see myself that you probably don't see. I'm very nitpicky. I like things to be very concise, I guess, in that way. And oh, I just noticed I did something bad. See, I accidentally moved the alerts panel all the way over, which I definitely did not mean to do. I'm whitetail grinding, and it has been hard. Has it, Stacy? What map are you doing it on? Because Revontuli is hard for probably the first 300-400 kills, but then after that it gets a lot easier. Like, I've gone back to mine post-update, and it's been really, really, really nice. Obviously, you have to be a little bit quicker if you want to take 4 deer out in a zone, or even 3 deer out in a zone. But it is still possible. It's just you have to take those shots a lot quicker, and be just a little bit more firm on what kind of shots you're taking and what shots you're going to be missing out on. I'll be back in a bit. I got to get some food. Okay, no worries, Rico. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for saying hi. Bro, if you hit me in the feet enough... Oh, CJO, 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 CJO. Aye, okay. I just had to come here to activate that zone. Let's move down here. I've only got one great one, and it's a moose. I spent a ton of time on red deer and only had 3 or 4 piebald and 1 level 8 mela. That was nice. I'm jealous for that level 8 mela, I'm not gonna lie. I'd give up probably all of my red deer diamonds for level 8 melanistic, because I want I've before the red deer great one came out, I had over 5,000 red deer kills, and I did not get a single melanistic in all of those kills. Then the great ones came out, and within about 1,000 I did manage to get myself a level 5 melanistic. So anybody that has one of the big melanistic red deer, I freaking envy you. It's crazy. And it's not even on this account. That was all on my old account. So I do not even have them on here, which is a little sad, you know? Ooh, nice. Okay, we've got another level 2 here. Let me quickly find a piece of paper to write down that we have one more. Oops, sorry for knocking the mic. There we go. Sorry, I quickly had to fill that out. I don't have my spreadsheet here, and I'm gonna have to redo it. But I just want to add that I have one more now. Where are you from? I'm from Germany, Marcus. I am from Germany. I know you probably wouldn't have guessed that from my accent, but I would be curious what you would have thought where I'm from, like, not knowing that I'm from Germany. I wish I could shoot a bit quicker, but Xbox just isn't for shooting quicker. Yeah, I used to be on controller, and on that, the most animals I could ever take out on a zone, this was on PS4, was 3 whitetail at one zone, and that was already making it very tough. Like, that last shot was really squished in there, and I couldn't do it at every zone. Like, the deer had to be perfect. The most I ever got was always 2, like, if there was horrible positioning. But 3 was something that I could hit if I had them all lined up right next to each other. But other than that, it was only 2, which is kind of the most that you can get now. Unless, again, you have really good conditions and they kind of run in a straight line. Hit that like button, guys. Thank you, CJO. Yes, if you are definitely enjoying the content, please do consider hitting that button, as it does help out more than you would think. Any interaction that you get with these live streams just helps on YouTube's end so much more in the algorithm and all that good stuff. It is definitely a very big contributor. Have you seen my super red deer medal? No, I haven't, Duck, actually. Have you posted anywhere in like a Discord or something? Because I'd love to see it. A super rare melanistic is probably one of my dream trophies to ever get, like, for sure. Wow, that's crazy, Kinsko. Looking at your aim, I would have guessed you was using a controller. Hey, on controller, I've got some great aim, okay? I don't have as good aim on there anymore as I used to, but I used to have great aim. And I know I could beat you any day playing with controller. I know I could. I know I could, CJ. Any day, give me a controller, and I'll hit that bullseye from 400 meters. I definitely would. What part of the US are you from? What part of the US were you in? So I was on the East Coast. That's really as specific as I would get. Ooh. Are those 2 separate zones? Did we get 2 more level 2s here? Very nice. We add... Where did I just throw that pen? Here I did. So that's 3 new level 2s right there for us. Very nice. Okay, now I also want to go check another zone that I haven't checked on in quite some time. Nah, no, we can try it, CJ. We can try it. I'll plug in a controller that I have, and we can give it a shot. We can give that a shot. Super section, CJ, what's Discord? I'll have a look at that. I will have a look at that. I could send a new... If you want, Duck, I'll put you in the super section there as well, because I'd love to show off that. Super, that's freaking crazy. Oh, nice. You were near me? Maybe, Ben. Maybe. You never know. You never know. I feel like I heard the German in your voice when I first came in. Maybe. I mean, like I said this earlier as well, like, my accent shifts quite a bit. You'll definitely hear me being a little bit more British when we actually do a, like, collab stream with CJO again. You'll definitely be hearing me using a little bit more of a British terminology, a little bit more of a British accent, just because I adapt to it a little bit more, which a lot of people always tell me that when they're from different parts of the world, and like I've had a good chance to interact with people from there and kind of heard a good bit of that accent. I do tend to lean into that accent and lean into the terminology a little bit quicker than I do in terms of other accents. So yeah, you guys might be hearing that when we do that stream. I'll dust it off. I've got... 1 second. Wait. Alright, let me get this music back. See, I've got this lovely of a controller as well. It used to have paddles on the back, but they broke off over time. But I used to love this controller. Like, you can see how much I've messed this controller up, but I've changed out the thumbsticks in there myself, and this just has worn down like crazy, so I might need to put in the stock one before we do that. But I went hard on controllers before. My guess was that you were Scandinavian. Interesting. I've actually only heard Scandinavian maybe once or twice. That is very interesting. I always love hearing where people think I'm from, because like I love hearing like why they pick it, the reasons they pick it, and how they come up with that thing. It's down to bad. I don't think so. I don't think so about that one. I think it comes from, you know, just using the controller and just having so much practice with it, you know? Practice makes perfect. There you go. It's in there. Perfect, Duck. Actually, you know what? We'll have a look at it right now. Let me look at it on my phone so we don't get the whole black screen situation going on here. But, wait. Don't walk into a tree. Cold wall trophies. That is one beautiful looking trophy. Ben, would you mind putting that in the super res chat? Oh, you just did. Okay, I just saw it. That is insane. No, I think you just... I'm lost for words, okay? I really am here. That's... You mind if I show it on stream? I'm sure you don't if you post it in the Discord. I'm gonna try and show this off in the little camera that we have here. Look at that. That is insane. I am so... You're really making me want to go back to that red deer grind. Mate, only 800 kills in. Are you crazy? I'm at a loss for words here. I really am. That is insanity. What's the score on that? It's a 265 as well. Jeez. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. That's crazy, man. That's a crazy trophy. That is an absolute crazy trophy right there. That is absolutely insanity. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Crazy, 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 crazy. Ooh. Got another level 2 down there. We are getting these 2s like crazy. Found 4 new ones today already. Very nice. With the big rare spawns, don't think I would have got a level 8 if I didn't do the grind. Probably. I know it definitely helps. That's really what the herd management is all about. Like, getting more of those higher rares and just getting more diamonds in general, which in turn will allow you to get more super rares as well. But they're still very, very, very rare. Like I said, I had a little over 5,000 kills with zero not great ones, with zero melanistic red deer. Zero at all. In that time, I got a super rare albino red deer. I got multiple level 7 piebalds, and this was before herd managing. I just never got a single mela to spawn in. Like, it was crazy. Ooh, that was a high shot. That was a little bit high. That might have been spine. That might have been spine, yeah. Alright. The good thing is I know how to do follow-up shots. Let's take that guy down. Let's do it. Wait. Did that go through him again? And was that a ghost bullet? Because he definitely flinched. Oh, that one was a little bit off. Okay. He's not going to go down. Am I hunting the... yes, I am. So I have checked this lake right over here. We do have 2 moose zones here. But they are both level 2s. We have a zone here that we have to go to occasionally. This one right here only has females. Surprised that zone has gone away. Then the zone that's down here, we're gonna have to go back, check those respawns. We'll do that next run, I think. Then this zone up here as well has got nothing but 2s in it now. And I think that's all the lakes, right? I don't think there's another hidden lake anywhere. Ay. Oh, CJ. Okay, let's drive with an ATV until here and then check what we have in terms of moose down there now. CJ, I know the hidden lakes, okay? Like, I know where they're at. Hope I can get an albino. I feel like I'm going to have your mellow luck. Let's hope so. Let's hope you can get that albino. It's going to be rare, but with herd managing, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to get it. At least more realistically than... what's it called? More realistically than before that. Like, this was all done before, like I said, herd managing. So it was, like, an absolute insane trophy. Let's see if we can get to that spot. I guess it turn down the game volume a little bit. Yeah, that was the first great shot from CJO, I think, all day. I think that was his best one so far. Not gonna lie. Moritz, welcome in. How are you doing? By the way, I have tried that pizza since, and it was quite good. It was quite good. I don't know if I told you in the summer at the end, but I have tried it, and it was very good. I can't lie. It was a overall pretty good pizza. It wasn't like up there in the terms of top 10 region, but it was a pretty good pizza, for sure. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great and amazing time. And good to see you in here again. Very, very nice. Alright, the rest of the distance we are going to have to walk. Let's get there. Actually, we have a little bit more to drive. Let's drive like 50-ish more meters. Be right back. Okay, Ace. No worries. Jay Shah, welcome in here as well. Good to see you in here. Are you on break from school? Yeah, I am. I currently have my winter vacation from college / university, and it was much needed. Those last 2 weeks, frickin'... Let me turn the game volume back up. Absolutely were just smacking me. Organic chemistry, a lot to remember in the last 2 weeks. Physics, principles of physics with calculus in there. Not much joy in that class either. Cell biology, a lot to learn in there as well. The only class that was kind of relaxed was religion class. And then my bio internship class was also pretty relaxed in the last bit. But those last 2 weeks were rough. A lot of papers had to be handed in, a lot of exams, a lot of tests, and just a lot to frickin' remember. Can you play multiplayer? Not today, J-Shot. We will be doing a multiplayer stream at some point in the future again. Definitely. We will definitely have one. But I want to get cracking on this moose grind. I want to get it to a smooth sailing spot where, you know, we could just kind of cruise through it and don't have to worry too much about our zones. And once we do that, we'll definitely have a little bit of a side distraction and go do some multiplayer here and there. Ooh, you remember? Of course I do. Of course I remembered about the pizza. It was, like I said, it was good. It was up there. It was definitely better than the average salami pizza, but it wasn't top. It wasn't on the top, for sure. It wasn't number one, but it was up there. Alright, moment of truth. Do we have male moose down here, or are they gone? Awesome. Excited for more streams? Thank you, TheHunter. I'm also excited for more streams. I have been absolutely waiting for this. If I hadn't been as tired yesterday, I would have 100% done a stream, but after being awake for like 36, 37 hours, ooh, this is where all of our 3 moose are. Well, hello. I see some potential right here. Alright, we go smack, smack, smack. Let's look if we can get 3. Oh, that one was a little bit to the left, but I think we still hit something. Alright, that one was a little bit far. Alright. Oh, that was definitely in the pelvic region, not where I wanted to hit. Is he gonna go down? That's the real question here. Okay, that one did hit him. And why is big boy there not going down? That is a great zone. We're gonna have to set up a tent here. I just currently can't place any tents. Actually, oh, I just picked... Can I get... No, I can't. Okay, we're gonna have to do a deep fall here. Let's have a look. Okay, we definitely got one. I'm pretty sure... Okay, we got 2. We're waiting on the 3rd to go down now. This is where all our 3s have gone. I've been looking around where they all went, and 3 of them just standing right here, being like, "We're chilling. We going ice fishing soon." Look, they were carving their hole right there. They're getting to catch some food here, getting ready to have a jolly great time, and then I'm over here just hustling my behind off, trying to find these zones, and they're just all relaxing right here. Definitely gonna put a tent down here. Definitely gonna be doing that. Alright, doggo. Let's see where you can find us. I know we definitely peppered that 3rd one though, we put some bullets in him, let me tell you. That man's not gonna be running too far. Definitely did have a little bit of prep talk with him, being like, "Oh, nope, you not running far, sir." But I don't think the 2nd one we actually hit that smooth, but I guess we'll see in a second. We will just have to have a look. See where this goes. Also, I think I might have to take this song out of the playlist. I feel like it's a little bit too slow. Wait, Yogi? No, no, no. Okay. There we go. You've come to your senses. You better run away. Look at that. Doggo already found another one. Look at that. Alright, Doggo, find us the 3rd one. You basically don't work at all. You pretty much get a freebie on everything else. Wait, where are you at? Oh, there you are. Let's have a look. Oh, the wolves. The wolves are coming. Wait. Yeah, you better flee. You better flee. I see how it is. Attack me once and then you go run away. I see how it's done. I see how you guys are doing it. Alright, the 3rd one's down as well. Definitely have tier 3 hunting pressure up there. Definitely got all 3 of them. Definitely got them all. So at least we can hunt one of the secret lakes. Look at him. He's running too. Or, well, she's running. Oh, she's stuck. Can I get some free cash out of her? Why? Oh, that was... Wait. Wait. No, oh, you better not kill me, guys. Okay. Got something on him. At least getting that 7 down. No, I gotta track the right one. This is the moose right here. Oh, Doggo's stuck. Doggo is stuck there, but I'm sure we can continue. Oh, teleported right out of that one. Ooh, okay. She is churning away. What is this? Nope, that is wolf. I don't want wolf. I want moose. Yes, that is our moose. Let's see where he's running off to. Let's have a look here. Where is he going? Oh, there we go. There is more of his tracks. He is still running. Alright, let's get Doggo to track of this blood right here. Wait, let's go. Let's go, Doggo. Come on. Go track for me. Find me my moose. And we will pick up at least some of the wolves on the way. I'm pretty sure we're not going to find all of them. Just because I don't think they're actually going to go where our moose is going. No, actually, never mind. There is one of them right over there. Wait, where did I just get shot away from there? Interesting. Oh, no. Oh, no. That is one of our foxes. Not foxes, wolves. I don't think we're going to follow this one. I just don't think we are going to have time for it. Let's go check out one more zone. Let's do that. I think that's a better use of our time. Also, I think I'm going to have to restart the playlist in a second, because I think we'll be out of time. But I'm not 100% sure. Let's look. Anybody in the zone here today? No. Okay. Let's look. Let's go back here. Let's reset time, reset game, and then let's see. Let's make it 12:55 rest. You have plans for Christmas, bud? Not really. I definitely have something that I want to try and post on Christmas, which I'm gonna have to work for off stream. I want to try and do my yearly tradition of where we try and get a diamond reindeer or a diamond caribou. And I've done a little bit of work for that so far. We have one level 5 on the map, which I can show you guys in a second. But I don't think he's actually big enough to make diamond, so we might have to shoot him before that. But I want to keep my yearly tradition of trying to get a diamond reindeer or a diamond caribou or get a rare or diamond caribou. We've been able to do it for the last 2 years. And I hope I can this year. I didn't have as much time to try and prepare for it. But if I could, I'd absolutely love to do it. Because, you know, put on... Actually, I gotta find this again. I also want to try and see if I can maybe stream on Christmas. Because I want to try and actually use the Santa hat that I got for last year. And see if we can do the Santa hat stream, you know? I think that'd be quite fun. How about you? Are you doing anything? Also, I am getting freaking hot, so let me quickly take off my sweatshirt. Well, there we go. And look, we've got I actually got this for when we're doing angler streams. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's a fishing shirt. That's pretty cool. And yeah, our music just stopped. So let me quickly go back in here. Do we want to go with the same playlist or do we want to go with a different one? What are we feeling? I have a big party Christmas Day, so I'm relaxing with some friends. Nice. That sounds pretty good. That sounds like fun. While we wait for this, I want to see what you guys think about one of these songs. I'm curious what you think about it. Is it this one? I think it's this one. While we wait for Moose to come in as well. I don't know. I'm debating on adding this to the playlist as well, but I think we're going to go with that playlist. There we go. And then let's go back in the game here. And let's see if these moves are going to be coming in. When did you start playing? So I started playing Call of the Wild. I think it's at this point, it's got to be almost 4 years ago now. But I only really started content or doing content in 2020. Yeah, I believe I started at the beginning of 2022. And at the beginning, the only reason I really wanted to do YouTube was to post tutorials and post like just some relaxed and chill hunts out there. But then at some point, I kind of just got fascinated by the idea of... Oh, I guess we're gonna wait for these guys. This is also where we have our third level 5 in. I got fascinated by the idea of doing live streams and kind of showing the behind the scene process. And now kind of my content I feel like has more revolted around live streams, shorts, and occasional trophy animals here and there. And oh look, there you go, there's that zone. There is that 5. And then there is a 4. Let's go shoot the 4. We'll leave the 5 on there for sure. And there we go. He's going to go down. Going to make some coffee. Be right back. Okay. Very nice. But like I was saying, I feel like my content has kind of changed, which obviously makes sense. I mean, I don't ever want to get stuck just making the same content over and over again. And I find it interesting looking back how much has actually changed since then. Like for one, thumbnails for me have changed drastically. At the beginning, I had no idea how layers really worked. I had no ideas how to cut out animals like in the screen. So you just have the animal, you can paste it into whatever background you have. I didn't really know much about layering text, recoloring things, adding I guess you could call it post-production effects on it, like changing levels, changing hues, color concentrations, looking at all those things. I had no clue how to do any of that. Like go into the specific level analyzer and move that up and down, see how that affects things, change the chroma, see what kind of pixels you're even using, what kind of light spectrum you're using, all that things. I had zero idea how to do any of that. And even now, I obviously still don't know how to do everything. Like my thumbnails could still be so much better, so much greater, and just have like those fine things change. But seeing how that's come from like over 2 years ago is insane to me. It looks crazy. And also like how my videos have changed. Like at the beginning when I did this, I didn't really know how to trim and cut and edit videos, how to make nice changes, nice transitions, how to make one clip flow from the next, how to kind of create a storyline through those hunts, which still today I'm not great at that. I'm still not amazing at being able to move a storyline through it, and I'm trying to work on it. But still being able to see that, being able to see all these things that I've learned through it, being able to teach myself these other things, and having grown something outside of YouTube from this that I can do in my free time, like a little business, revolving around green screen technology, would have never been possible had it not been for YouTube. And only through doing this did I manage to learn those things, that I learned how to use green screens. And now I don't even use green screen anymore in my streams. Like I still have it and I will still use it again as well. But I don't necessarily always use it, but it's something that I learned, something that I taught myself. And I think that's one of the beauties of YouTube. Like it's not always about the content. It's also about the stuff that you learn. It's about the people that you meet. And had I never done that, I think my day today would look very, very, very different. Like very, very different. Fundy, welcome in. I hope everyone is having a good day. I'm having an amazing day and I hope you are too, because it is a great day today. A good while then, what great ones do you have and how many of them do you have? So back in, this was back in 2020, before TheHunter came out, I got a white-tailed deer great one. Then on this new account, I have all my other great ones. I have my red deer great one and my 600 plus white-tailed deer great one. And that is all the great ones that I have. And I'm trying to go for a moose. I'm trying to go for another white-tailed deer. And I want to go for a black bear at some point again as well. But that will have to be in just a little bit again. I'm back. How to get the pizza out the fridge? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Are you making yourself a copy pizza? Ooh, that one might have gone in the chin. There we go. That's gonna take him down real nice and real quick. Are you done all the classes? Yes, I am, Fondy. I got back yesterday, and we are right back to it today with some live streaming. I am really stoked and really happy. I'm also just noticing we'll fix it next year. Our camera currently is a little bit over white focused. Let me look if I can quickly change that with one of the lights. Give me 1 second. Let's have a look. Is that gonna fix it? Not really, but it's looking quite good. It's just a little bit overexposed, I guess. Gotta say your channel is definitely up there with the bigger Call of Duty YouTubers. Never mind the subs. Your content is 100k plus. Thank you very much. That is very, very kind of you to say. But I feel like my content isn't quite up there yet, personally. I think I'm missing some things, and I think that's really what separates it. But I want to learn how to make better storytelling content. So being able to like convey a message while I do a video. And I've tried it in the past. I mean, I did a whole show where I literally tried grinding for a specific diamond, and then I went out and created a whole show around it. For anybody that remembers it, it was a video called Hunting Reserves Around the World. I made a whole logo for it. I made a whole intro for it and a whole thing, and I like went back, recorded a voiceover, played that over the gameplay, and kind of created a whole story on it. But I think it was just too much. So I want to try and find out a way where I can take a story, let it be, and I want to try this with a Christmas video. If I can actually spawn in that moose, not that moose, that reindeer, that is going to be diamond, if I can get one at some point. I want to try and get it to the point where we have a little bit of a story, you know, make it revolve around a little bit around Christmas, and then bring that in and get that whole idea together. But I'll have to find a way on how to do that, because right now all I have is that one level 5, which I don't think is going to make diamond, but it might, you know? So we'll kind of have to see how that goes. Nah, I like spinach on it. I don't buy the copy pizza anymore. Oh, okay. Spinach on pizza is kind of like a hit or miss. I feel like you have to find the right pizza manufacturer or the right restaurant to get a spinach pizza. Because either there's too much spinach on there, there's too little spinach on there, or it's just really bad spinach on there. But you can get some pretty good ones. And it's something that I like occasionally, but my go-to is always pepperoni and onions. I think that personally for me is like one of the best pizzas overall. Missing some things, but still very, very good. Exactly. I feel like that's what I would say. Like, I'm missing some things, but I am overall very happy with how the content is other than that. What happened with your first Great One Whitetail? So he is actually on my old account. So he's not on this account. I don't know if you were here around that time, but in the beginning of this year's summer, so in May of 2022, I said, F it. I currently don't really have any goals in this game. I've pretty much done everything I wanted to, and anything I was doing now was kind of just coming back and redoing things, which I didn't find any joy in. Like, I was going back to whitetail deer hunting. I was trying to do red deer hunting, but I just felt like I had worn it out, and just I was at the point where I didn't have any fun really making content in that way, or coming back every day, live streaming, playing the game, making content. So I was like, F it. I'm taking my entire save file folder, including my trophy lodge. I'm putting it somewhere else, saving it somewhere else, putting it in a folder, not opening that folder again unless I ever want to go back and look at my old trophies and start from absolutely scratch and zero. And so he is no longer on here. You can still see the video and the live stream that I actually had back then of how I shot him and all of that, but he's not in my lodge. He is off pretty much a number in a folder now. And I'm still happy with the decision. Of course, I miss some of my old trophies. I really, really do. I miss some of my True Rax animals, my True Rack Diamond Red Deer, my True Rack Diamond Mule Deer, all of those good things. But overall, I've just got, doing that, I've got such a big spark and such a big joy in this game that I don't think I would have had I not done that step. Dave Guy, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Wait, why is he running? Give me 1 second. We've got to quickly smack that moose. And we are just going to pepper him, because I don't want him to run off. What are you hunting? We are hunting moose. Greatone moose is what we are after more specifically. Welcome back, CJO. Where are we hunting? We are hunting on... Oh, is that what you were asking about? What? Oh, where are we hunting? So we are hunting on Medved Taiga, and we were just up here in this region. Oh, yeah, no, we were right up here looking for those moose there. Dave Guy, holy, yes. I'm still so happy someone did that emote. I still think it's one of the funniest things for sure. 21st coffee? Damn. That is a lot. That is a lot. It's like a decent spinach pizza from the supermarket, but I really don't like pepperoni on my pizza. It's a preference thing. We all like different things. Some people like pineapple on pizza. Some people don't. It's really just a preference thing. It really, really is. Are you friends with KG? KG, do you mean KC? Or do you mean like someone else by the name of KG? KG, I wouldn't be sure. KC, I know him. We've texted a couple times. I've done a stream with him as well in the past. Definitely a very nice guy, for sure. Has some awesome content out there as well. We don't really talk that much outside of that. We occasionally talk in like one of the chats that we have together as partnered content creators, and we talk in there. But other than that, we're kind of just, we don't really person to person talk, but I do come in his streams. We do have a good time, and if you want to consider that friendship, then yeah, I guess we are. But I don't really know where I would classify that at, if you get what I mean. How are you? I am doing pretty good, Dave Guy. I am doing very, very good. How about you? I hope you are doing well. And thank you very much for being a member. Even in the times that I'm not streaming, it definitely does mean a lot. And I gotta say, that badge matches your name now. Very, very nicely. I like how those turn out. I really, really do. I just gotta update the badge logos to what the new one is. I just haven't gotten around to doing that, but I will work on that later this week. And then we'll have that looking pristine and nice. I'm pretty sure it's talking about Kendall Gray. Who is Kendall Gray, if I may ask? Kevin Garnett. No, I am not friends with Kevin Garnett. As much as I'd like to, I am not. Ooh, there's a level 4 moose right there. I am friends, however, though, with one NBA player. Just because I can't say this because then you know where I went to high school with, but with one of the NBA players, I won't, I guess I could tell you. So I went to high school with multiple NBA players, or current NBA players. And yes, I've had class with him. I'm good with him. We haven't talked too much recently, but I did used to talk to him quite a bit. And he's a great player and absolutely amazing at basketball. Great guy off the court as well. Really funny. He's got some good jokes on him. Very, very funny for sure. I'm not good friends. Ooh, Fundy Kid. Thank you very much. Welcome to becoming a team member. I hope you enjoy all the perks. I do have to redo the whole thing with you getting your name or your name changed in Discord. But once I get that doing, you'll get your name in Discord as well. Have a separate chat in there, which you guys will be getting some awesome previews for in there as well. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the badges as well. Thank you, thank you. Hunter King, welcome in, welcome in. He's a hunting YouTuber. Oh, no, I did not know that. I did not know that. So what kind of hunting does he do? Give me int. Who is it? And who it is? What team he play for? Ooh, I feel like once I say this, it becomes too easy. Okay, let me say this. Alright, let me really get this moose down. So, he currently plays for the Dallas Mavericks. That's what he plays for. But that's all I'll say. Anything else, and I won't say the other 4 guys' names because then it really just becomes too easy to guess. Then it's just really easy. Hit that like button, guys. Thank you, CJO. Definitely, if you guys are enjoying that, I would be greatly appreciated. To be honest, I don't watch him a lot. I just know him. Oh, okay. I couldn't say I know that name. I'm pretty sure I don't. I feel like I've heard the name before, but it currently doesn't ring a bell. How you doing? I am doing pretty good. We're getting a good move on the grind here. Definitely can't complain. It is definitely going very, very, very nice. No, what is no funny? Do you have an idea who it is? Or do you just not like the Mavericks? Did he go pro? I'm actually not sure. Let me check. I don't think he did. No. He didn't go. No. It's not him. It is. That's not who he is. No. It is not Luka Doncic. That's not who it is. That is not who it is. No. It is not Luka Doncic. I wish it was though, but it's not. It is not the legendary Luka Doncic. So I feel like I'm butchering his second name. I pretty much always do, but you know, I try my best. Okay, instantly thought Luka. No, it's not Luka. It is not Luka. Alright, let's pepper this guy back there once our heartbeat calms down a little bit and he turns his head straight. There we go. That's a pretty decent shot right there. I will take that any day. I will take that any day. So I want to really try one thing out. If I go do this in windowed mode, does that change it for you guys? I feel like it does. Is there a black screen thing at the bottom of the screen for you there? Or does that look fine? Mavs are one of my favorite teams. Been a huge fan since the Nash Dirk days. They're definitely a great team. They really, really are. They are a great team. And I did get to see them live last year when they played against the Boston Celtics, which was pretty awesome to see. Yes, at the bottom. Okay, then we will not. Let me really try one thing. If we go do this. Oops, nope. I don't want to go up to 4K. Does that fix it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Gonna have to go back to full screen. I want to see if I can fix that somehow, because that it is just a little bit of a pain having it in full screen mode, because that means that whenever I have to do something off screen, it creates like it like gives it a delay before I can do anything. There's a male back there. Let's just stay 2. Okay, we can let him be. We don't need to take him down. All right, where's Doggo at? Oh, Doggo is back there. All right, come on, Doggo. Come on. Where's this guy at? You enjoy? Oh, I really am. I'm having a good time. It is very fun to be back. But I do remember why I always made teas. My throat is getting a little bit dry. So tomorrow I definitely won't forget my tea in the lovely Kinsko mug. I actually have it here in front of me. I actually have the mug sitting right there. And actually, no, while you guys are here, I wanna show you guys something real quick. Let me quickly change over to our other screen. How much time do we have left in this? You know what? We'll go down here. Let these guys wander into the zones, and while I do that, I'll show you guys something. And I want to let you guys give me some ideas for this, like challenges you want to see, for you to put them in the Discord, because what I'm about to show you is probably one of the best ideas that I think I've ever come up for live streams and how we're going to be taking down animals. And it's also going to come into play when me and CJ are going to be doing a stream together. And I've been trying to hold this back. I've mentioned it in my Discord once to like 1 or 2 people, but I haven't mentioned it too much. So let me quickly get on this tripod, and then I'll go ahead and get it. You guys can also already partially see it in the background as I use it as a little prop, but I haven't fully shown it yet. So we'll do that real quick once I get on this tripod. Is the dog even useful in the end game? It actually is. I actually quite use it a lot, especially now that you occasionally don't get as great of shots on certain animals because of the increased spook ranges. But let me quickly go onto this screen. Now you guys will see me pretty big, but let me quickly go grab it. So before I say what this is, oh, dear Slayer, or welcome in as well to you. Hope you are doing well. We've got ourselves a little bingo machine. Is that what you call it? Bingo machine? Bingo numbers roller? And I don't know why the game's not showing in the top right, but we won't stay on here for too long. But see, I can turn this, and then once this rolls around, you see there's a little ball that comes down here. And then there's a number, for example, N38, which, can you guys actually see that? Oh, wait, I have autofocus off. Never mind. So there's a number on there. And then we could have a specific challenge weapon or something else written on there. Like, for example, I could have a sheet that says, like, 38 on there. And then next to 38, it says, I don't know, muzzleloader. And then we have to take the shot with a muzzleloader. Or it could say on there, no scope, like no scope iron sights shot on there. It could say shotguns on there, and then you guys get to pick a shotgun. Or it could be something like use the rhino at 100 meters, something like that. And then we could roll this and see if we can get it. Obviously, this is not going to work 100% of the time, just because let's say we have to take down a fox or something, and it gives us like the rhino gun. We won't be able to actually shoot the fox, the diamond fox or the rhino, and we want to keep the trophy. So we just have to roll it again until we get something that we can use for the actual animal. So there's going to be some challenges in there that we won't be able to use every time. So we might have to roll this multiple times. But this is what I want to do. I have been holding this back for so long, and I've hinted towards it before, and I've mentioned it to CJO. We've got some great ideas. I've got a couple of things already down for challenges, but I want you guys in the Discord, please put something in there, because the more you guys input into this, the better this is going to be, and the greater this could be ultimately in general. So let me know. Definitely let me know, because I am so ready for this. I am so freaking ready to try this. But yeah, let me put this back, and then we're going to go back to playing some more Call of the Wild. Owen, welcome to you as well. Oh, man. I know where this is going. I like it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right, let me put this back, and then we can go back to some more grinding. Actually, before I do that, what do you guys think about the whole background now? I got this little thing at TJ Maxx, I think it was, because this is pretty much all I eat at college, like for like quick snacks and breaks in between. Anyone that's from the US, you guys will know what this is. This is like instant noodle maruchan, and I saw this and I just was like, how funny would that be having that in the background of the stream? So let me put this back, and then let's go ahead and go back. Oh, let's set that back to a gameplay. Wait. There we go. Stream's still working. Perfect. Looks clean. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Have our moose all come in? Wait. Level 2, level 2, level 2. There's one level 3 there, standing absolutely terribly. So let's give that a second there. Sounds so cool. Thank you, Jordan. Yo. Welcome in. I just think it's going to be a heck of a lot of fun to do that with. Like, I can just see that going terribly wrong at some point as well, but terribly wrong in the best way possible, if you get what I mean. First challenge has to be that level 1. Yes, Fundy. Oh, thank you for reminding me. That is what we want to do. I haven't brought this up to CJO yet, but from what he's saying, yes, he said yes, Fundy. Okay. We're going to be going... I'm going to talk with CJO after stream today, hopefully at least. And we're going to talk about it. I want to start filling out that spreadsheet. So the sooner you guys can get names into that Discord, I'm pretty sure I have a channel in there for challenges. I'm pretty sure it's still up there. Let me quickly look. Yeah, community challenges. So if you go in the channel and there's in the community chill area, there's a underneath the food picks, there's a community challenge tab right there. If you guys want to put the challenges in there, that would be absolutely fantastic. And then we will take them in there. I'll put them in. Ooh, that is one big level 4. We're going to go have a look. Add them in there. I'm going to add them on the spreadsheet. And then hopefully we can take it down. I keep bugging CJ about the buffalo. Hey, we're going to take it down. It's been waiting there for 3 months, and we are going to have him down. Do you have a Discord command? Yes, it should be !Discord, but I think Nightbot is not working at the moment. Otherwise, I can get it in here in just a second. Yeah, if you want to try !Discord, if that doesn't work, then I'll try something in a second. The wife, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you in here. That 4 looks good. Do we shoot? We have to. Yeah, it's not diamond potential. It only goes to 269. Oh, but he's looking nice. He is looking nice. Looking real nice there. Let's pepper him. Let's bring him down. I think that you should do a gun game, like you start with the best weapon and building your way to the worst gun or bow. Dave, if you are in the Discord, definitely put that in there. Because any challenges like that, I think that could be very fun. And I think that could be a very fun stream as well, you know? Working our way down from the greatest guns to the worst guns could actually be very, very, very fun. Let me see. Did that work? No, it didn't. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. We're going to have to very quickly go. Please tell me this is not going to black screen. Okay. Give me 1 second, y'all. We're going to do this real quick. Wait, but there we go. Let me quickly grab the link for this. Come on, internet. Load. Gets a little slow sometimes when I live stream. But we'll get there. We will get there. Come on. There we go. Commands. Yoo-hoo. Oh my god. It already had me in and now it wants me to do it again. Oh my. Give me 1 second here, folks. Give me 1 second. Just for anybody that's not in there, I'll quickly put that in. And maybe this will work now. Maybe I just had to reactivate Nightbot. I'm honestly not sure. Oh wait, there we go. Sled, welcome in. I just see you popping in with that link. That is much appreciated. That is very, very much appreciated. How are you doing, good sir? How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. So here's the one that I know will 100% work, because I know the other one can mess up occasionally. So there we go. Pop that in there. Let's go back on here. And then let's go back on Call of the Wild. How are you doing, Sled, though? I hope you are doing well. And I do very much appreciate you helping out there. How's the hunt? The hunt is going very, very good for sure. It's a bit slow, but you know, getting progress. We just shot a lovely looking level 4. And I just revealed one of the cool things that we're going to be doing over this next month of streaming, which has to do with, I don't know if you can see it, but that little bingo machine over there. Definitely gonna be having some challenges there. If you have any challenge idea or any idea on how to take down a specific animal or any group of animal, make sure to put that into the competition ideas or challenge ideas in the community chill area on the Discord. Put 300 meter shot on diamond with 222 LR. Definitely. I'm sure somebody can put that in there. Otherwise, I'll try to remember. And 268. This was definitely up there. He was a big boy. Let me go on I. Let's, you know, in case I want to change some things up with the thumbnails. Let's look. Is our other level 5 still here? Oh, there's a 3 with him. Let's pepper that 3. I think that's actually a solo zone. Alright, let's do this. Ooh. Yes, there we go. He is gonna go down. Very nice. I feel like I'm learning the game all over. Why is that, Sled? Why is that? Have you taken a little break from it? Let's look. What did Dave? I think you should do a... Okay, you put that in there? Okay, perfect. I just missed something, I think, somewhere else. Oh, I didn't. Okay, we are all caught up. I thought I missed one, but I did react to that. That was just a reaction to the challenge tier challenge there. So for anybody that doesn't know, so Dave came up with the idea of doing a gun game where we start with the best gun and then work our way down to the lowest gun. What do you guys think about that? Like doing a live stream where maybe me and CJO do this together as like a collab where we try and start with the best gun and then kind of work our way down. Obviously this is going to be an objective kind of game, and I think we could maybe even do it like this, is where we start with the best guns and we tier them into 3 tiers. So the tier 3 are the best ones, and with that we get to use the Argus scope. Then we have the tier 2 weapons for which we're only allowed to use the Hyperion scope, and then we have the tier 1 guns, or the worst guns, for which we're only allowed to use the beginner scope. And as we move through the different tiers, that is how we also decide which scopes to use and when we're allowed to use those scopes and those kinds of things. I think that could be very, very great. Moritz, thank you very much for becoming a member. I hope you enjoy all the benefits that come with it, and I hope you enjoy the badge, all the little emotes you're allowed to use, and I hope that our alerts are going to be playing here in just a second. But thank you very, very much. That is greatly appreciated. I took 6 months off, but figured it was time to give it another go. Very nice, Led. Well, I hope you have an awesome time. Are you starting back on your old account, or are you starting on a completely fresh one? What are you doing there? Because I'd love to know, because I feel like that would depend on how you're going to get into the game and how that all thing goes. There we go. Ooh, is that... Does that look as glitchy on your end as it does on mine? Well, it looked a little bit glitchy if you ask me in terms of the animation of there. I might need to look at the member one and see why that one's so like shaky and pixely. Might need to go back, have a quick little look to see what we can fix. Using that tea emote. We sadly don't have a tea today, Sledge. We only have the empty cup because I was running late on the stream and I just wanted to hit that live button. I was getting itchy to play. I really was. Okay, something has changed with the zone. Remember how earlier I said that we only got big 3s and small 4s in the zone? This is now the second time today that we have a max weight estimate level 4 moose in here. I mean, I'm not complaining, but does this mean it's maybe time to shoot our 5 soon? I think off stream what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go through my spreadsheet and I am going to recalculate how our zones are spread and all that stuff, because I think it might soon be very close to the time where we can start shooting 5s and see how that is going to change the grind. I got to use the old account. Don't want to fight with the 243 and the 1x4 scope again. Oof, that's crazy. Oh yeah, that's true though. Like, that's true, but at the same time, you would actually, I don't know if you would. You'd kind of relearn the basics more, but at the same time, you wouldn't have those comforts that you get with having the old account. And it definitely would be a lot more of a challenge. It had to be done finally just because of the cafe pizza and because I love your content so much. Thank you very much. That is very, very heartwarming of you to say. And I do appreciate you coming in here. I really do. I really, really, really do appreciate that. And it's really, really crazy to see all of you guys coming and joining in today on the first day back. No two, who is this? And what have you done with Kinsko? We'll have tea tomorrow, okay? I have my lovely tea box sitting right back there. They are itching to be drank. And we are definitely going to be having our tea time again very soon. We will definitely get back to that. Okay, we don't have enough time to go check those 2 lakes, but we're going to reset time, reset game, and then we'll have a look. Are you streaming tomorrow? If so, there might be a surprise. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I probably will be, since I might not be able to stream on Wednesday, since one of my best mates is coming to town and we wanted to go watch the new Avatar movie. But I might still try and... Wait. I might still try and stream maybe later in the night on that day. How many 5s? We are at 3 5s right now, but like I said, it's been hard to get those 3 5s. Those are the only 5s that have spawned since we've started, and we're getting close. Let me look. How many kills are we in now? Please tell me I actually have the same one on here. Yeah, we're getting close to the 580 mark now. Is it? Yeah, we're getting close to the 580 mark with this. Jello, welcome in. Good to see you here. I hope you are doing well. How have you been? How have you been? We are currently out here on Medved, grinding away at the moose. I'm surprised ILC has not checked in yet, because he loves the Medved grinds. He loves the Medved videos, and he always wanted me to do more Medved streams. Well, we're on Medved, doing quite a bit of that. But I'm pretty sure he is still quite busy. I don't think he's on break yet. And he's probably in final stress on all that good stuff. But yeah, let's have a look. I hope they all come in here. This zone is a little bit of a pain to go to. Because you just really can't see much. And you almost have to decide from looking at the first zone if you're going to shoot it or not. Because you won't be able to see the second part of the zones later on. Been pretty good. Got done with the stress of finals. Finally, nice. Very, very nice. I did too. I had my last final on Friday. Hopped on a plane on Saturday. Arrived on Sunday. And here we are. I'm attempting my first red deer grind. Nice, Junkie. How are you going to do that? Are you going to be doing it herd management? Or are you going to be doing that via just you shooting pretty much everything and shooting the 9s as soon as you get them to spawn in? Okay. Well, this is kind of what I mean. Actually, where did that first one go? Usually I might have spooked it already. Usually I can't see this zone over here, or this part of the zone. Okay, are we attempting another 3 moose right here? Oh, I do want to do that. Okay. Did we hit that one? Yes, we did. Okay. Okay, we didn't hit him there. Didn't hit him there either. Okay, we are only gonna be going for 2 right there. But yeah, good luck anyway on that grind there. Red deer are quite fun. I do know though, however, on TheHunter it can be a little bit annoying just with the way that it's split up with the zones. They're all very tight, so you probably will only be able to get 1, maybe 2 zones per lake, depending on how close all of your zones are on there. But still, it's a great income for cash, and I think either way, you're gonna have a great time playing on there and grinding away at the red deer. Have you ever done a drive hunt in the Hunter? Are you talking about the Hunter called Wild or the Hunter Classic? Because please alert. Because I have done it once in the Hunter Classic, and I've done it twice with Shifty slash Trophy Hunters in the Hunter called Wild with the Water Buffalo over on what's the map called, on Parque Fernando. I can't believe Scarecrow had 3 Great One moose already. He needs a break. It's crazy, right? He has had quite a lot of them. I'm doing the OG way, that stacking takes the fun out of the game. I still like the fact that I get excited when a diamond pops, in my opinion. I agree with that. Even though I still do it, for me, I like both. I've touched upon this before, I think, on the channel. When I was talking about this with the Great One Bear Grind, when this whole stacking diamonds kind of thing started off with. For me, I get how they definitely devalue diamonds in a way, but at the same time I also think it allows a more casual player to reach kind of the goals that they want to, in terms of like getting a super rare or getting a specific diamond that they want. Now, I'm not saying it's, or I think most people will understand and know that herd management does not actually equal Great One automatically. Yes, we have found that it in a way or another does or can certainly help, but it's definitely not a guaranteed way of doing it. No matter how you do it, you can still get Great Ones. And I mean, we've proven it in the past. People are still doing it the OG way, and herd management really is just the OG way plus stacking. That's really what it is. And it does, in a sense, make diamonds more common, which is kind of the goal of it. But there's also work and hours that have to go in being putting into that. So it's definitely not a, like, hey, I spend 50 minutes and I'm getting 50 diamonds. No, it's like you have to put in like 20-ish hours. And then it's like, yeah, okay, maybe every hour I get 1 diamond or 2 diamonds. But it's not guaranteed. And not to say that I disagree with your opinion. Kind of lost my train of thought there, but I like it both ways. I like being able to do this. I like kind of having an organized grind. And especially with something like Moose, it definitely helps on keeping zones from moving around as much as they do if you were to do it the OG way. And I hope that kind of makes sense. I'd like to know what you guys think about it as well. I've had a couple conversations with people around it. But like we're getting close to 600 kills and I only have 3 level 5s on the map at the moment, and I think only one of them is definitely a diamond. The other 2 I think are actually going to troll. So in those 600 kills I only got what then 1 diamond, which to me is insanity. I think that's pretty crazy. Like for people to say and just come in and be like, oh, it's the only way you can get diamonds now or great ones. It's not. You can still play the game however you want, and there is going to be split opinions on it, like there is in every topic. Like, I don't think you can almost say one topic and be like 100% of people are going to agree on you 100%. But it still is... I don't know how to put this wordly. It still is something that is going to be split in terms of opinions and what people do. That's the beauty of the game. Everyone can still play it the way... Exactly. Exactly. And I don't want people, like, especially for me watching this, that's why I'm going to go on this longer tangent whenever this gets brought up. And I'm sorry for anybody that's going to be in here longer. But just because you see a lot of us content creators doing herd management doesn't mean that is the only way you can play this game. Look at DD33, for example. He is a prime example in all of this. The man goes out, hunts with his bows, does great storytelling. I've said this before, I want to be able to get better at doing storytelling videos. And DD does an amazing job at that, right? If you look at his titles, it's like bow hunting from a tripod stand at a river intersection. Something like that. That is another way of playing the game. You can do it like Sledge just said. You can go back and you can just grind the old way. You can still set up your tents. You can still try and get more level 2s on your maps and only shoot the 4s, 5s, the 5s, 6, 7, 8s, and 9s. And still have a very effective grind and still get diamonds. They're going to be a little bit less common, but you can definitely still get the same results out of it. And it might make you feel like those diamonds are more valuable. You're going to feel more excitement, a little bit more value once you get those diamonds or super rare. Not to saying that the other ones are less valued. They're still diamonds. They're still super rares. They're still something that's very rare and not very common. And you can still also just go out there and just set the time to a random time and just walk around and have the time of your life, shoot whatever you see and not worry about zones at all. Or you could play the game, take a shotgun and just go bird hunting. You could also just hunt small game. You could hunt big game. You could try and just do whatever you want with it. This game will allow you to do whatever you want. And I don't want to ever give anybody the impression that because I do this on stream, this is how you have to play. Or because I talk about something in that way, you have to do it that way too. No. Play the game however you want. And I think that's what makes this game so beautiful and why it's lasted so long. And I think a lot of people forget that sometimes. Like, just the immense variety that you have in this game for playing it. And if one person plays it that way, it doesn't mean you have to do it. You can if you want to. Like, if you have fun doing that, definitely by no means don't stop yourself from doing it. But don't feel forced. Feel like you have fun with the game and do whatever brings the most joy into your heart and gives you the satisfaction at the end of the day. Don't make this feel like another work day. Make this feel like your off time and the time where you can have as much fun as you want. I've put in so many hours. Exactly, CJ. Like, when people watch like the videos that you post or like that other content creators like Scarecrow, Kill Clinton, iBuy, all those people, I think what a lot of people always forget is how much time really goes on behind the scenes. Like, behind it all. Come on, turn. Like, there's so much things that happens on behind when the cameras are rolling that like a lot of people just forget about it. I quit Call of the Wild for about a year and a half and then came back, and I'm as good as refreshed as ever. A break can definitely help that as well. That's also one of the things I always say to people on my grinds. Like, I have to take a break. Sometimes that means I just go over to Revantuli and go shoot a bunch of whitetail deer in that grind. And I make progress. I see things. Like, we just recently got that super rare whitetail deer. Had I not gone and taken a break from this grind, would I have ever gotten it? Probably. I probably would have gotten it at some point, but I wouldn't have gotten it now, and I wouldn't have gotten it at that day. And it just allowed me to get a really great refresher. I got a great break, had a lot of fun, got to make a video, and I just got to have something else to do other than sit here and try and force myself through one grind. Also, I've been burned out from Call of the Wild and Classic a lot, playing only 2 hunting games. It's good how we are getting more variety, like Way of the Hunter, Ultimate Hunting. I agree. I mean, variety is always key, but I think once we start using terminology like what people have always used in these games is like calling something a Call of the Wild killer or a classic killer, I just don't think that helps the community overall. I think using something more specifically like competition or like Call of the Wild competition to Call of the Wild, something like that is a much better way of referring to these games, because you're still always going to have people who want to play that game or the other game. And the game dynamics, especially if you compare Classic, not Classic, Way of the Hunter to Call of the Wild, the two games have very different hunting dynamics. One is really more about a realistic herd management, whereas Call of the Wild is a little bit more of an arcadey game. It's a little bit more... How do I put it? It's not the same. It's a very different mentality behind both games. And they both are great, and having both will allow both games to strive and just come out a lot better. Which is always going to be a good thing. But that's just my 2 cents on it. That's my opinion, that's my ideas, and I'd love to hear what you guys think. So it would actually help Call of Wild. Yeah, like it pushes both to become better, but I don't think Way of the Hunter really is a Call of the Wild competition. I see it more as a classic competition, just because it's a lot more of a slow-paced game. It's a lot more of a realistic touch. Not to say that it's a classic competition, because classic still has something that I think Way of the Hunter will never have, and that is the true randomness of it. Like every game you load up in classic, you never know what animals you're going to have on there. Whereas Way of the Hunter, I mean, you kind of at some point understood that if you kill these certain animals on your map, you're pretty much going to be guaranteed to be getting 5 stars rather consistently with the way that maps work. I'm still adamant that the Red Deer Great One needs more variety. Oh, Duck, I agree 100%. I don't know if you were in here earlier when I was talking about that, but the reason why I'm not really grinding Red Deer that much right now, besides trying to get a couple diamonds and some more rares plus some cash, is because I don't really want another Red Deer Great One. I have one, I really like the way it looks, but I'm not going to get a different fur variation or another rack like I do with whitetail deer, black bear, or moose. So I think if they go back at some point maybe and just try and add something to it, I think it would really help, or greatly help, in the long run of things and in the long-term aspect of people coming back to that grind a little bit more consistently, I guess, if you will say. I feel like I just went on a very long tangent talking about things that are rather hypothetical, but I hope that makes sense to both the Call of the Wild aspect in terms of playstyles and the whole debate of Call of the Wild, Way of the Hunter, and Classic, all that things. Considering Classic is a 12-year-old game, I don't have resources to bit out big content like new maps. I don't Way of the Hunter would try to beat it, lol. No, but like it's still something. Like the game is still generating content. Like, it's not like the game does not get updates. Like, you almost get an update every couple of weeks on that game. They might not be like, oh, new map, new species, new this, new that, but you still get new content that's coming in. And there's still in-game purchases that people can do that still generate some revenue for people. Obviously, it's not as much as, like, Call of the Wild is getting. At least, I wouldn't think it is. Obviously, I don't know the numbers. Maybe that's really where they get a lot of money. But I just don't think it is. I think it's still just a game that they really do for the community. I think it's really a game that's... The reason it stayed so popular is because people still play it, and the idea behind the game is just so fantastic and just so... I don't want to say addicting, but like it's got a certain pull to it that other games just don't have. And Way of the Hunter is not directly going to be competing with it. Like, it still has different aspects, but it's definitely taken some of the ideas that are going to be in some way or another competing with Classic and Way of the Hunter, if that makes sense. And I think all three games are great. Like, I still like playing them all. I just see myself playing most on Call of the Wild because I personally have most of the fun on Call of the Wild in comparison to the other two games. Yeah, I was there. The racks needs changing. For example, rack sizes, rack shapes, maybe different furs. I think furs are the biggest thing. Like, more red deer racks, yeah, would be nice. I wouldn't mind that, but I feel like adding something different would be nice. Like, maybe having something similar to like the birch or oaks fur types would be cool. Having something like maybe like a two-tones, having something like a weird-looking piebald, maybe having like a... or having the ability to have them be albino, not just have the fabled... what is it called? The fabled spotted? I think that's what the fur variation is called. Way of the Hunter will be the best realistic hunting game. It's only under a year old at the moment. Yeah, I think it's definitely going to grow, and I think... where people are often criticizing the game... So sorry that I keep going on these tangents, but... the way that people are often criticizing these games is by the way the state is now. You have to look at the future projections that a game has. Like, when Call of the Wild first came out, people were making jokes, cracking up about the game, and it was overall in like a state. But nowadays, yes, there are bugs, there are things that are annoying us, but the game has grown to such a vast, big game that it's gone really successful. So I don't think we should judge Way of the Hunter on the way that it is now. And that's also the reason why I'm so adamant about giving an actual critique about Ultimate Hunting. We don't know anything about it. Their biggest mistake was just overhyping it and releasing stuff too early. Again, this is my opinion. I know some of you will have other opinions, but we have to wait for it to mature a little. We have to wait to see how kind of content comes out in the future. I know Way of the Hunter just came out with rare fur variations in an open beta thing, and I'd love to see kind of where that goes. But yeah, that's just kind of my 2 cents and my opinion on the whole matter there. Some of the moose racks are like level 7 red deer racks though. They are a little bit, but I don't mind that actually. I quite like that. I think that looks quite cool. I think it's something unique. And that's something I'm looking for in a great one. I don't necessarily want something that looks like super crazy. I want something that looks different. I want something that looks unique. Something that if I go in a lodge, I'm like, great one moose. I don't want something where I'm like, is that a level 5 or is that a great one? Like, I want to walk in a lodge and be like, boom, great one moose. That's why I love the 600 plus whitetail deer rack so much, and that's why I wanted it. Because if I walk in a lodge and somebody sees that trophy, they're ultimately going to be like, boom, great one. And that's what you get with that, in my opinion. A lot of people compare Call of the Wild to Way of the Hunter, which does not make sense. They're two completely different styles. Exactly. Exactly. That's ultimately what I'm trying to sum up in that whole explanation there. And okay, we've got all level 2s up here now. Let me quickly make a note of that. How many do we have in there? Do we have 2 or 1? Okay, we had one in there. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That is great to know. Where are we gonna go next? Actually, I want to check out this zone real quick. We'll quickly sit at this zone. Tammy, welcome in. Good to see you here. I can't super chat you because I am in the wrong region, so I will like and sub. Thank you, Tammy. That is greatly appreciated. Again, don't feel the need that you have to like super chat anything. This stream is completely for free. If you want to do it and show support, that is more than welcome and more than greatly appreciated. But definitely do not feel like you necessarily have to do it. These streams are for free, and if I get to talk, a little bit with you, if you guys have some questions or just want to hop in on the topics that we talk about in here, that is just as greatly appreciated as anything else. I'll have to go. Hope you see you in the stream soon. Okay, Moritz, thank you very much. Again, that badge looks awesome with your name, and I will catch you in a future stream. Thank you very, very much, and have a good rest of your evening. Ooh, new level 3 moose in here. I'm definitely going to be taking him down. Well, let's use the 333. I'm in Botswana in South Africa. Ooh, that's interesting. Don't get a lot of viewers from there. That's definitely a region I do want to visit at some point. I really want to go do a whole Africa trip and just view it all. And there we go. Still love that sound with the subscribers. But yeah, again, it's one of the regions that I really want to see. I've had 2 friends that have come from South Africa, and both of them have said that it's definitely something that I should visit. Also, I really want to try some of the meats that they have throughout Africa in the different various areas. Specifically, I really want to try gemsbok. I've heard it tastes very, very good. And I know that is it in Cape Town? In Cape Town in South Africa, you apparently can get it like very commonly. So I'd love to try it there, and I'd love to see kind of how it tastes. I'd also love to see like what other kind of meats that they have there, because you guys have such a different kind of animal population there, and I'm sure that with the habitat and the food that they eat, that the way that the meat would taste would be still obviously in the range of kind of what beef or chicken would taste like, but it'd have its own unique flavor to it. But Mozambique, ooh, I've actually had a friend that's from Mozambique from my high school. He never really talked much about his life back home, but very interesting. Definitely do not get a lot of viewers from that area around the world. So welcome in, and I hope you enjoy. So CJO, if you're still in here, by the way, how is the setting up going on New England? You making progress there? This zone down here has become very disappointing. But this one back there, haha, got another level 4 in there. Let's go ahead, let's smack him. Let's shoot him down. They are also called oryx. They are great. Yes, true. That is another name. Actually, downstairs, one of my family members has gone there. I think it was 3 or 4 years ago. And they sell these little coasters with the, I'm going to call them gemsbok, because oryx, I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong, that have like the gemsbok hide with this like fur still on there as like coasters on there. And she brought back 4 of them. That I have downstairs. They look freaking incredible. They look really, really awesome. And I pretty much use them like at our desk, like at our dinner table, pretty much all the time, for like putting my glass on there. And it's just something so unique. And I heard they sell a lot more of the things there as well, especially to tourists. And if I ever go, I think it'd be really cool. I'd really enjoy it personally, I think. I'm all done, buddy. Nice. So have you done some rounds now on there? Have you done some runs, seen how it's going? Because I'd be interested in knowing how you think the grind is on there, if it's really as harsh as it isn't. What do you guys think about this? Do you think this guy could make diamond? Because I think he's in the estimate, but I just couldn't see a level 2 doing it. Or could make diamond. I haven't heard a level 2 making diamond in a very long time, but we maybe should shoot him. If not for anything other than the respawn. Just my first run now, mate. Ah, okay. I'd be curious to see how that is. Blakester, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thought you missed the stream? No, we are still going right now. We are still smashing through the moosh right now. We are going straight through here, and it's going good. It is definitely going good, for sure. I have 2 level 2 diamond. Ooh, okay. Guys, should we shoot that guy? What are we thinking? Should we shoot? Should we shoot him? Because I'm pretty sure he drinks down there. I'm pretty sure. Should we shoot him? I need to go. It is 11 p.m. in Botswana. See you later. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for saying hi. And have an awesome rest of your night. Oh, should we shoot him? I'm pretty sure. You know what? Let's make it 850. Let's pepper him. Let's see. CJ would have said he could be a diamond, since he has 2 level 2 diamonds. So let's see. What do we shoot him with? What do we shoot him with? Jack Henry, welcome in. Can I play? What do you mean? Can you play? We are currently in a single player mode, so if you mean playing with me, that is sadly not going to happen today, but we are going to make a multiplayer stream in the future, and if you want, you can hop in and join that. What should we shoot this guy with? The 20. You know what? Let's try this one out. I haven't tried this out in quite a while. Let's try out the Coleman. 243 pistol. Okay. 243 pistol. We can do that. We can smackaroony this guy with the 243. Definitely do not have an issue with that. Where is the 243 bullets? There we go. There we go on that. Oh, looking majestic right there. Wait, why are they alert? Why are you all alert? No. Oh, there's a lynx. Okay. Let's very quickly... Wait. Let's very quickly... Wait. Matey. Okay, I guess not. What map do you think has the best environment? What do you mean in terms of best environment? If you're talking like what map has the best like scenery, I have to say New England mountains. I just think the way the water reflects on the way like the light reflects and everything on the water, I think that's just got to be one of the most beautiful things in this game. Verhunga I find very beautiful as well. Definitely Hirschfelden. Hirschfelden's very nice. And then I also like Greatone. It's a great map as well. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! That's a level 3 right there. Oh, baby. Let's get that 22. Let's pepper him as well. Yes, sir. Get in there. Let's find him. Where's the 22? 22. Yeah, let's use the 22 Classica. Do we have ammo for that gun, though? Oh, I didn't actually even realize that the second... Wait. There we go. It's peppering time. It is peppering time. Oh, yeah. A level 3 Caper Cali. Haven't seen one of those in quite a while. You know, after that one attacked us earlier, I was looking for some revenge, and you know what? We've just gotten some. Or we might get one here. Now, where is he going off to? Okay, and that's also not our max weight estimate level 2. Where's that Caper Cali? Wait, what? I'm so jealous. Ah, that's good. That's good. I like hearing that, CJO. I like hearing those words come from you. I had level 3 go aggressive while I was hunting moose. We just had one going earlier. It wasn't a level 3, it was just still max weight estimate level 2, but hey, let's find this one. Yep, Caper Calis are on Medved Tiger. They got added alongside the wolves on here. So ever since the Granite update came out, they have been on here. Lakester, no rush on that, man. You just being here is just as great as well. These streams are free. The membership really just gives you a nice little badge next to your name and gives you some emotes. Okay. Alright, let's find this Caper Cali. Let's see where he is off to. Let's look. Okay. Let's track this guy. Luckily, we're in a little bit of an open area. Oh, snap. He's going this way. See up there on the mountains. If I could find a zone for him, that'd be absolutely fire. Did he fly towards us? Oh, no. This could become a painful ride. Let's look. Be right back. No worries. No worries. No rush there, CJO. Come on. Let's look. Let's look. Let's look. Come on, track. Where are you going off to? I wish we had a tracking dog for birds. Oh, there he is. There he is. Going absolutely nuts at 300 meters. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Pepper him at 300. Or, oh, that was well short. Oh no. Okay, where's he going off to? Okay, maybe we should have practiced some 300-meter shots before that. But I love to support you, CJO and Scarecrow. That is very, very, very kind of you. And if you do feel like doing it, I mean, I will definitely not say no, but do not feel like it is a requirement to do so. It definitely, definitely, definitely isn't, like I said. Alright. Okay, that's level 2. Meese grind? Nope. Cappy grind? Yes! So it's a nice little meme. You know the one with, oh, what's his name? Oh, what's his name? The guy that's in Titanic. That guys that play Catch Me If You Can. Oh, what's his name? The guy that, he stands there with a glass like this, right? And he's like, someone says, let's use that one, like Meese grind. Capra Cali grind? Ah, that guy. That's the meme that I have in my head right now. Great one, Hunter. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm watching on my phone while I do something. Sounds suspicious, CJ. Have you found something on your map? That does oddly sound like, you know, like you found something there. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't seen that video, it's crazy. He found a super rare Rocky Mountain elk. Absolutely insanity. Absolutely crazy. Wait, that is that level 2, okay. Let's see if we can't see our level 3 around here. Come on. Where are you at? I'm leaving, but I'll maybe stop by. Okay, Dave, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for saying hi, and I'll catch you in the next one. Alright, where's this caper Cali? Gotta find that 3. Gotta find him. Oh, wait. Oh, I feel like we're losing a battle here. I don't think we'll find him here. It's no good. Hell no, these are all other tracks. Oh, yeah. This is not good. This is not good. That is not what I'm looking for. This is not what I am looking for. Troll. 7 months. That is crazy, Dave. That is absolutely insane. Like I said before, thank you very, very much for supporting even in the time when I am not streaming. What's the tea for today? It's going to be surprising, Jello. It's going to be surprising. We have the tea without the tea bag. No, I'm joking. I actually don't have tea today. We just have water. But yeah, technically this is tea, just very unflavored tea, if you will. That's what we're going to go with. We have unflavored tea. That's the tea for today. Tomorrow we will have a tea. Tomorrow we will definitely be having a tea again. And I think there's only one good way of starting off the tea of streams, and that's going to be with a peppermint tea. Little sneak peek there. I think tomorrow's going to be un peppermint tea day. I don't know what. Yeah. I have a feeling we're not gonna find this guy up here by just wandering around. We might need to reset time and see if we can count him. Let's I'll check the edges here real quick and then we'll look. I just thought I saw something moving there. Okay, we'll check the edges here. I'm gonna look down again, see if he maybe went flying back down. But I don't see him. Cryptic, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. We are currently looking for a level 3 caper Cali that has absolutely trolled us. Whoa, no. There we go. Oof. Do we reset time, guys? E.T., welcome. Good to see you, Hanier. We are currently on the look for a level 3 caper Cali. Okay, you know what, guys? Fast traveling. I'm gonna reset time and see if we can see it. CJO, welcome back. Let's notice, is that a new room you in? No, that is the exact same room, but this is the room just cleaned up a little, you know? I've changed the background. Oh, there is. Oh. A lot of these geezers in here. There's the one we want to shoot in there, and then we can go back to the other one. It's not back there, the one we want to shoot, maybe. Nope, that's not him either. Hug the wall, exactly. When you fall, hug the wall. That is probably the best tip I can give anyone when in Cold Wild they fall down a wall. Make sure you hug the wall. Oh, this right here is another banger of a song. I wish I could whistle on stream, but it just sounds terrible for you guys on the other end, I think. No. Oh, this song just... Such a good mood song again. I keep saying it, but it really is. Okay, let's reset time. Set it back for like an hour and see if we can see him coming again. How's your fishing lysing working so far? I'm working on it. I am working on it. Let me tell you that much. And my roommate that I'm actually going to be with next year, he is a avid fisher. So, you know, he's going to definitely teach me some of the basics for it. Oh, there's the one we want to shoot. Oh, but there's an actual 9 legendary. Oh, this is... Oh, let's pepper this guy. Could this be... Could this actually be... Oh, I just want him down. Oh! Why have we never reset time here? Please don't be a troll. We are 3 for 3 for trolls on these guys. Okay, you know what? Our max weight estimate 1 is also back there. We're gonna shoot him too. We're shooting both of them. Whoa. Oh my god. Is he gonna be a troll? What do you guys think? Is he a troll or no? We are 3 for 3 on trolls. On Medved at least. For these guys. Oh, while we're here, let's also quickly pepper that guy. Right. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed this is a diamond. Fingers crossed this is a diamond. Wait, what? I'm leaving. Oh, CJ, you say it's a diamond. Okay. Okay, I like that. I like hearing that. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm not gonna look when we harvest this. Is it a diamond? It's a gold. Oh. 4 for 4 on trolls. 4 for 4. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, that is heartbreaking right there. That is just... Okay, must use our savior here. Oh, that is just... That's painful right there. That's... I feel robbed. That is what I feel. I feel robbed. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. We took a perfectly good shot on him while he was running. Ah, Grüße aus Deutschland. Thank you, Frechdecker. Frechdachs? Ah, Frechdachs. Ah, very good name. I like that one. I like that one. That is a good name right there. You know what? I feel like that's what I should have called this guy right here, because he definitely was a Frechdachs. That's exactly what we call it. Das tut weh. That's what we call it. It hurts. That is the literal translation from German to English. That's painful. I think that deserves a like, guys. I think for that troll already, that's like worthy. Getting trolled. Wait. Wait, where's the dog at? That is... I don't even know how to say that, but it's crazy. Let's look. What is this guy gonna be? Okay, we messed him up anyways. Shot too high, but that's painful right there. That is just painful. Yeah, I mean, I could be swearing, you know, because I've got this lovely thing, the... Oh, wrong button. I have this one, the bleep button. One of the greatest things I have on my stream. I told the future. I see how it is, Jello. I see how it is. It's just mind-boggling, is that. That is what that is. It's mind-boggling. Freaking crazy. I could physically, well, technically be swearing, but I always think it's too much of a risk, even though I do have that little bleep button right there. Redeem it on the mustier. That rustier is not... It didn't want it. Alright, let's look if we can see that Caper Cali. But I'm pretty sure that he probably already has run off. Because he knows he's next. He knows that he's the diamond that I need right now. And he's well aware of it. So let's quickly have a look. Where did we see it again earlier? It was like right around here, right? Then let's, just to be safe, check up there as well. Because that is what they were flying to. For a second there, I thought that was it. Okay. Wolf, welcome, welcome. Looks like I joined at a bet. I mean, you did. You just got trolled by a 9 legendary. Yeah, we got trolled by a 9 legendary. And then on top of that, our mustier was like nowhere near being diamond at the level 2 that he was. I think I think we have to redeem ourselves against the Lynx at some point. It's crazy. Yeah. It is just crazy. Those Lynx? They're not gonna have a good time. I'm shooting my small males level 4s out my shooter lakes in red to grind. That's probably a good idea to do that. That is definitely not too bad. Cantor, welcome in, welcome in. And I hope that works well for you, Cryptic, as well. I really, really hope it does. Alright, let's go find... Let's see if we can find it. If we can't find it now, I'll spend some time off stream looking if I can't find its zone. And then we'll shoot it in a stream in the future. I think that's going to sound good because I don't want to waste all the time now just running around here and not seeing a damn thing. And then later I can inform myself a little bit about their feeding and rest times as well, and then actually make sure I look at the right time. But we know it has to be somewhere in this vicinity coming from the back end of this crater. Wow, don't know what Nina was saying there. Just took that message back. I just woke up. Well, good morning, I guess, Nina. Or if you were waking up from a nap, then I hope you had a good nap right there. We just got trolled by a lynx. It's a painful sight. I know, it's a painful sight, but you know what? We're gonna take the positive side out of this, and this is gonna transform our next lynx that we find that is a 9 legendary to being a diamond. Yeah, we'll see the positive side. We've gotten trolled now 4 out of 4 times, and we're gonna get the 5th one. Yeah, the 5th one is gonna be the one that makes it. And then we've got a Yogi up there that wants to just, you know, run off. He's probably looking at that Caper Cali as well, being all hungry and all. Okay, I think for the time being, we're gonna let this Caper Cali run. And we shall come back to it. I think that's what we're gonna do. Plus, I couldn't shoot it here anyways because of hunting pressure. So we'll get rid of some hunting pressure, and then we'll come back and we'll pepper that next stream. How does that sound? Does that sound fair to everybody? You guys okay with that? Also, you know what I think it's time for? I think we need some re-energization. We're gonna eat one of our lovely handmade cookies right here, just to get some energy back once we reset time and reset the game. Let's do that. Let's do this. I posted reaction of when you first saw the links in the cord. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. I'll definitely have to look at that. We might make another reaction out of that. We might just make another reaction out of that. You know what? I'm gonna keep this in here. I feel hopeful that we're gonna find something else to shoot. That's the mentality that we're gonna be going in here with. Now we're gonna be hopeful. 5th time's the charm, yeah. You know, usually they always say all good things come in 3, but maybe all good things come in 5. Maybe that's when the charm is, you know? Oh, I also forgot we have to do game reset. Okay, well, we'll do that. I'm gonna very quickly fix the camera, because it's bugging me. Okay, it might look bad for one quick second. There we go. Okay, there we go. That is that. And then let's just bring that a little bit down. Hit apply, hit OK, hit down on here, go back into Call of the Wild, and then there we are. What's the best game in the game, Jessica? I think it's personal preference and also what you're talking about. For overall, anything from classes 4 to 8, definitely the M1, or the 308, which the 308 comes in the modern rifle packs, and the M1 is in weapon pack 4, I believe. I'm not 100% certain on that though. If we're talking about big game, the 300, which is what we're using for this moose grind right here, it has anything from class 7 to 9. Has 4 shots, pretty accurate, pretty good recoil, and you get that by buying the Yukon Valley map DLC. It's the complimentary gun that comes with that. And if you want something for the lower animals, like anything from classes 2 to 4, I would use the 243 that you get with the base game. And anything for class 1, I would recommend using the 21 LR, which you get with one of the weapon packs as well. Rue made me some gingerbread cookies yesterday. I need to try one. You haven't tried one yet? How could you, CJ? How could you? Rue spent so much time making some lovely cookies for you. Yeah? And you haven't tried one yet. That is just disappointment right there. I get why she now always grabs your headphones and pulls them back. I definitely do get that now. I was wondering it a little bit before. I mean, I figured she might be trying to reset your aim, but I get it now. You don't eat the cookies? That makes sense. 22 LR, yes, sorry. Did I say 21 LR? That's my mistake. I meant the 22. I definitely get it now. What is the best DLC map? Personally for me, since I love whitetail deer, I would have to say Revontuli Coast. However, if you want more like red deer and fallow deer, I definitely recommend getting Tiavaroa. On the contrary, if you love hunting potentially 3 great ones on one map, I would say maybe New England Mountains. However, do be warned that with New England Mountains, it is a little bit of a hard map to grind on. It's definitely not a beginner-friendly grinding map, but if you're not interested in grinding, which I don't know if you are, it's a great map for fun. If you want a map just overall, that's great for getting cash, great for just having some fun on and some laughs on, then I would say Silver Ridge Peaks. Silver Ridge Peaks kind of has it all. Oh, hug the wall. There we go. It has it all. It's great fun and just looks stunning as well. And you can hunt things like mountain lions on there, mule deer on there, mountain goats on there. You can hunt prong on there, you can hunt turkeys on there, you can hunt Rocky Mountain elk on there. You can hunt bighorn sheep on there. I forget what the other animal is that you can hunt on there, but you definitely have a good bit of variety in terms of hunting on there. Wait, what? Your aim, man. CJ, you heard that correctly. I think Rue, when she's doing that, she's trying to reset your aim to being like, you know, very good, but it's not there right now. Let's not fight, boys. You know me and CHO, just, you know, having a little bit of a laugh. For anybody that doesn't know, me and CHO are pretty good friends, like IRL. Like we like just winding each other up, and roasting each other's aim is kind of a standard low blow that we do to each other. Bison, yes, yeah, there we go, Cryptic. So bison is the other animal that you can hunt on there as well. It's great fun. And I'm pretty sure with one of the future updates, they're also going to be backfilling another animal on there. It was going to be black-tailed deer, but they took that back since black-tailed deer actually IRL are not in that area of the world. And so they kind of had to take that back and not bring it on there, which I'm a little bit sad about. I would have liked hunting them on there, but obviously keeping this a little bit more realistic, it makes sense why the animal was taken off. Duck, I love that comment, but no, for honesty's sake, like, let me finish my cookie there. We are actually pretty good friends, and we have some amazing content planned for you guys in the future. We are currently working on something which personally I think has got to be one of the coolest ideas in Call of the Wild. That is outside of hunting. That is that we want to try and bring you guys, for one, an ATV race, and we want to make a hide and seek challenge on Call of the Wild with viewers out there. So you guys can get involved as long as obviously you're on PC, and we'll see kind of how else we're going to decide how we can let people join. But that is what we want to do. We want to do a challenge with hide and seek, put some fun little interactions in there, and just, you know, have a good laugh out of it. Take a little bit away from just going for trophies, going for those high kill animals, and just, you know, have some laughs and try something new. Not quite sure what you just did there, Jessica, but please, no spamming. Oops. Thank you, CJ. Oh, snap. 1 second. Yeah, please, no spamming. Especially if there's nothing in the message. That is... I've never seen that before. I've never seen a message just be straight up empty. But... that looked very weird. But yeah, again, please, it is one of the rules. It's one of the few that we have on here. It just makes it so that everybody gets their chance to be heard. And it's also just sometimes a little bit annoying. Seeing things re-pop up like 60 gazillion times. And I will get to it, I swear. If like within 5 minutes I don't respond to your comment or something, then do feel free to say, and that's not going to be considered spam. But if you plop something in there every 2 seconds or every minute with the exact same question, the exact same words being used, We're finding a lot of level 4 boars right now. Very nice. Very, very nice. I almost want to shoot him, but we won't. We'll let that be. Yeah, CJO. All good. All good. Appreciate you doing that. I just looked up. We're almost at 3.5 hours streaming. It does not feel like that. It does not feel like we've been streaming for that long. Damn. I've killed a lot of red deer that are level 4s. Nice, Cryptic. They're definitely not the most common animal. I've also never seen a level 1. Thinking about it. Now, I was about to say, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen a level 1 before, but I don't think I have. I've seen tiny level 2s that scored, like, really, really small. Like, they pretty much looked like females. But I don't think I've ever seen a level 1. Yeah, the rules command is currently not working, Jello. I'm gonna have to get a Nightbot reactivated again. But hopefully that will be all fixed by tomorrow's stream. It's just currently being a little bit of a pain. I learned that you gotta wait till your message goes out of view, then do it again. Yeah, it's just kind of like a frequency thing, you know? Okay, there's also no deer coming in here. Let's have a look down this area. Your boy Hink, welcome, welcome. How long you been on this grind? Since it came out. So since the Moose Great one came out, that's how long I have been on the Moose grind here. And it has been quite fun overall. It's not been... it's been fun, but it also has been frustrating just because zones move around quite a bit. And it is just overall a lot slower than something like a white-tailed deer grind or a red deer grind, for example. Just because of how long it takes on certain occasions for moose to go down. And all those good... Oh, why did I do that? Ah, I lost our breath. There we go, that should get him. If not, let's just give him a couple of intestine shots. And was that level 2 or level 3? No, it's a level 3 as well. No, we're not going to shoot him. But we are going to take another one him. So he won't go far. Have you decided on the name for the ATV series yet? No, we have not. Somebody actually the other day put something in... Something quite cool. Making it kind of a reserve specific thing. But they haven't, but I think we kind of, or the idea that me and CJ had is kind of doing it like an overall title rather than doing it reserve specific. But so far we've not really come up with like a name that kind of boom pops in both of our head and we're like, oh, amazing, amazing, amazing. Are you using herd management? Yes, I am doing herd management with this grind. I feel like it will just help conserve my zones and make them less variable and make them more easier to manage, easier to grind through, and less of a pain with zones moving around. But we're not quite at the point yet where I can, you know, only have my moose spawn in the zones that are not going to move around. I still get moose in level 3 and up that spawn in solo zones, and in the, I think we're almost at 600 kills now that we've gotten. We only had 3 level 5 jump in. No, I haven't actually shot the diamonds yet, or the diamond potentials. We currently have 3 level 5 stacked, and I just want to wait a little bit longer before we shoot them down. Alright, let's also pick up this ivory tusk. There we go. Alright, let's get the doggo to track. Come on, doggo. Show me where that moose is. Actually did 1 or 2 vids with the ATV calling it Motor Madness lol. It was cringy now that I think about it. Interesting. And we want to have something that focuses kind of around the idea of doing like these races throughout the reserves. Because the idea is essentially that we go from one side of the reserve to the other side of the reserve, and that we basically just race each other from one side to the other and make it like a game to where whoever wins the most gets crowned the ATV champion, I guess, in one way or another. What is the point in stacking? I'm still trying to wrap my hand around it. Okay, that is a very good question. I didn't understand that as well at the beginning. So the way you want to look at it this way is when you're stacking diamonds or the max level animals, essentially what you're doing is you're telling the game, or the game notices like, oh snap, player X and Y has a lot of 5s on their map. So now we should try and balance it and spawn a bunch of level 2s and level 1s to kind of create a balance in terms of the way levels work. So the more 9s or 5s or 3s, depending on what the max level animal is, so the more of those you have on your map, the more likely the game is to spawn the lower level animals of that species, which then in turn just makes that whole grind so that at some point you're gonna have your most of your population be that low animal, and then you can shoot all of your stacked diamonds, and then your game is gonna do essentially the opposite. Then it's like, wait a second, we have like 50-60% of them all being level 2s. We must spawn all the higher level animals, and the idea with that is then that at some point the game is gonna switch over and start thinking about the idea that, oh wait, maybe we should spawn more of the max level animals and potentially even the great one, because we have so many of these low level animals here. So what you're doing is you're preparing so that you can shoot those max level animals to increase your odds of getting more diamonds. We still don't know if it really affects great one spawning. It does look like it does in a bit, but it still makes great ones pretty rare and still a thing that you really have to grind for. And herd management isn't by no means, by no ways am I saying herd management is easy or a way of cheating, because in my mind I don't think it is. You're not using mods, you still have to put in a bunch of hours and have to have the knowledge to be able to do this. If you want any more specifics on this, I think iBuyPremium does a much better job of explaining this. So I would recommend that you go ahead and ask him. He's over on Twitch. If you go onto Twitch, he's on there for quite a good amount of hours every day, streaming under the name iBuyPremium. Ask him some questions. He's always happy to answer them. And I kind of can just give you the overall nutshell ideas of things and how I do things. I do it a little bit differently than he does, but in general, I still apply the same principles and the same ideas to what he is doing. Also, Merry Christmas. It's not quite Christmas yet, Duck, is it? We still have 5 more days. Christmas is only on Saturday. Also, I think we are going to be having our having a fun little Christmas stream this year. I'm going to find my Christmas hat again, and we'll have some fun there. I just found your channel today. The way you interact with your fans is crazy. Keep grinding. Thanks, you got me to want to play Cold Wild again. That is amazing to hear. Bow hunting addictions, thank you so much, man. That is honestly so kind of you. Thank you. And I love hearing that I inspire people playing this game again. And I hope you have fun with it. If you have any questions, I don't know how long of a break you took, please feel more than welcome to come in here to ask questions. I'll try and answer them as much I can. I obviously will not have the answer to everything, but those were some very kind words from you right there. Thank you. Alright, let's have a look. Again, the army of Piggy Wiggies are coming right here. They are just flying through, and there is a link somewhere around here. Let's find the moose. Where are you at? Where are the moose? He's on the loosey. Come on now. Oh, there's the wolves resting up there. That's awfully close, but hey. Moose. Ooh, hello, big boy. That is a big level 4. Let's shoot him. Bye-bye. Oh. Go down. There we go. I said earlier. Oh, sorry. I did not see that duck. Happy early Merry Christmas. We're going to have so much fun making content. I think so, too. Oh, this is another banger right here. This is another one of those. This is good mood right here. We are breezing through this grind right now. Oh my god. This is just going crazy. This is just another one of those good mood songs in the background. Yes, sir. By the way, if you guys are enjoying, please do make sure to go ahead and smash that like button, as it absolutely helps out more than you can imagine. It really does. Duck, here we go again. See, this is, I don't know if this is considered funk or 50s rock, but I think it's a mixture of both, if I remember correctly, looking at what the tags were for the song. But I might not look like I'm old enough from this generation, and by no means am I, but I think the music from the 50s and 60s, they were just smacking good. They were just pretty much happiness all around. Like really crazy. Really good. NASCAR of the Wild for the ATV series. That's an interesting one. That is an interesting one. The thing is, though, we couldn't call it NASCAR, I think, because of legality reasons. Since NASCAR obviously has a full-on, well, they own the legal name, I believe, of NASCAR, so I'm pretty sure we couldn't use that. And did we hit that moose? I don't think we quite did. Okay, there we go. Gave him another one. Not possible, guys. I think I'm grind while watching, but really I'm grinding it. Yeah, I know you've been practicing. Have you seen me pull out an ATV? Actually, I have. I pulled out one ATV today. But yeah, I've done one distance on the ATV here, and I see you every single stream. You're driving that ATV. You're practicing, CJ. I know you're practicing. We are gonna be having a good time right there. The reason that I lost interest in the game was a couple of years ago, that glitch that deleted your trophies from your lodge. I lost everything and I hated the game. Oh, I remember that. That was definitely a big pain in the community. I remember that was a lot of uproar for that one. It really was. But luckily that does not happen anymore. There still is a bug with the lodges currently, where if you get a Great One moose with a fur variation, it will show up as a different fur variation than the one that you got, and it kind of cycles through that pretty much every time you go to the lodge. So you might have, like, you might originally have gotten like a speckled Great One moose. Then if you come in the next time, you might have an albino, and then a melanistic the next time, then a piebald, or then a spruce, and all of that. So they kind of like cycle through, and I'm sure it's gonna get fixed. Like, I think EW knows how much people love their trophies and their lodges, so I am more than confident in saying that there is gonna be a fix for that coming out. With that being said, though, however, I do not know how soon that is gonna be or how long that would take. Don't sleep on me. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have a little race there, CJO. I guess when the day comes, we'll see, right? All this trash talking here is just... It's just a precursor to what eventually will happen at some point. And then I guess we can actually say a winner for one of the reserves, and then we can have another one, and another one, and another one, until we have the ultimate winner of the ATV races. Which, I still don't know what we're going to call it, but that's the placeholder for now. The ATV race. The north to south. I don't really know. But I just wish you the best on streaming. In my opinion, you're better than... Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That is greatly appreciated. That is really, really greatly appreciated. And I wish you the best on getting back into the game. I'm sure you're going to have a great bit of fun. A lot of things have changed. A lot of things have changed since that bug has happened. And a lot of new animals... A lot of maps have changed. Drinking zones, feed zones have changed. So you're pretty much going into a new game with the experience and levels that you had beforehand. And I think that on itself is going to be quite fun. You say that now, Duck, but every day you kind of change your opinion on whose side you're on. One day you're on my side, one day you're on CJO's side. It's a very situational based bias that you have here. But, you know, it just creates more competition between me and CJO, you know? Which I'm all for. I love some competition. As CJO says himself, he is very competitive. So am I. So, you know. That's it. Whoever gets the race gets a special bag of Kinsko's tea. That tea right, there's no tea for sale. There's no Kinsko tea. There is no Kinsko tea. Sorry to disappoint there. Of course, man's got to start running the second I take the shot. Do you play console? I do not play console anymore. I used to play on console. I used to play on PS4. But now that I'm doing content and I've just gotten used to playing with mouse and keyboard. And I just prefer it, honestly. I prefer playing on mouse and keyboard. And it just makes it a little bit easier in terms of recording stuff, live streaming stuff, and all of that good stuff. I'm going to buy a little medal, and if you win for some unforced season, I shall send it over to you to hang behind you. You know what? Let's, before we quickly do anything, give me 1 second here. You see those medals right over there? Those are only 3 from one single event from when I used to do track and field, actually. You know. There's 1 gold right there. There's 3 others on the other side. Then there's 2 silvers and 1 bronze. But you know, just to digress, there's already quite a few bit of medals that are hanging there behind me somewhere. I just wanted to quickly mention that. But that's that. I'm on the side of whoever wins. That's a good tactic, you know? Say you're for both sides and then just side with the side that wins. No, exactly, no flex, right? No flex. I just felt like mentioning that right there. I'm actually not capping. Yeah. I actually did cross country, and that was from 1 single event. I got a total of 7 or 8 medals from all the events that I attended. The only single event that I did not get gold in was long jump. but I won in discus, triple jump, high jump, shot put. Then I got a silver in long jumping, and then I got 2 bronzes. No, another silver for 4x4 400, and then wait, doggo track, and then the bronze we got for 4x100 group racing. But I am by no means a great sprinter. I like the more explosive and like short-term power needing disciplines, such as shot put, high jump, discus, triple jump, all those things. I don't think I'll be running. I don't think I'll be running there. I'm loving the stream. Love to hear that, Duck. Love to hear it. You know, this is what me and CJ do. We just kind of wind each other up and have some good fun. And I feel like that's what Caldwell and like just, you know, certain things have to do is just have some fun with people, you know? Enjoy your time as long as you know you're not trying to hurt each other's feelings or try and like mean it in a bad intent. Like we all know the two of us are just having fun. Do you know what trap shooting is? I do not, Bo. I do not. You know what? Since I have to get myself that level 5, let's... Wait. Wait. Alright, he's gonna be running away. Ooh, is that another one? Is that another one? That's a female. Not what I need. Not what I need. What zone do we go to? Let's go down here. What I do cross country right now? That's crazy. Nice, Jello. What disciplines are you doing? What disciplines are you using? All jokes. I used to do a lot of running. See, I personally do not like running. That's why I never practiced for our 4x100 and our 4x400 races. All I literally practiced was my discus, shot put, and triple jump. All the other stuff, I just went in it in the event for the first time. Oh, and I did practice a little bit of high jumping, but I mean, I come from basketball, and I still was a basketball player at the time. So obviously my vertical was like pretty much amazing, and so I didn't really practice those things because I just was like, I can just do this easy. I'm a 1-foot jumper anyways. I had a good vertical. The only thing I had to practice like a couple times was like the actual form, like where you had to like do the backwards bend jump. But other than that, I didn't really have to do anything because, I mean, at the time I was 6'2", and I had just come out of basketball season. Like a week before the tournament, we literally had our last tournament, and so I just came out of there pretty much best condition of my life. Really great athletics. Obviously, for the time, those were my best athletics I've had since that. Like at that point, I obviously had a lot better athletics afterwards, but at that time, that is probably where I was at. I wasn't like jumping where my head was touching the rim, which was like a year later, but I was up there, like in terms of my power, in terms of my physique. And I just had a lot of fun there. It was like you were competing against guys that were mostly running and doing like some of these other events, but you didn't really have anybody that was coming from 6 times a week practice, doing another sport, and just transferring that knowledge from that sport and that physique into cross country. And I just found it interesting. I thought it was fun, and it was a great way to stay in shape and learn some more, I don't want to say skill-based, but some more concise ways of learning how to move your body and understand the mechanics of your muscles to best define or best use them in which situation. Because something like triple jump versus long jump is a very different sport. It looks like the same thing because you're trying to jump the furthest, But the way that you train for it and the way that your muscles get used in an event like that is so vastly different. And being able to learn that really helped my basketball career after that. I used to be really big into running. Interesting. Interesting. Do you hunt IRL? No, I want to learn to hunt IRL, but with where I'm at, I'm not long enough in Germany to be able to do or learn my hunting license here. And being in the US most of the year, and being an F1 student, I actually can't get myself a hunting license there due to my visa type. So I'm actually not allowed to get myself something like a gun license or something like that. So I wouldn't be able to handle firearms. I could only go on hunts and watch people do other things, which I don't think is just as fun. Obviously, I'd love to do it if I found somebody that would do it with me. And I also wouldn't have the time. I mean, I'm a college student. I'm very busy. I usually don't have a lot of time. I usually get like back or done from studying late at night. And there's just a lot of things that I gotta do besides, you know, just that. Running isn't ATVs though. Exactly, Doc. Exactly. I need to get running. All this call while playing is killing my back. Make sure. This is a reminder, guys. Sit straight when you're playing. Like, don't have like the thing all the way lean back. Just try and sit straight. Get in a position that's both good for you and ergonomic for you. Maybe some little lumbar support is going to be good for your spine. And get up every now and again. Get up, stretch your legs, walk around. Even if you just pace up and down your room, like 1 or 2 times, it's going to be great for you. Your body's going to thank you, and you're going to be feeling a lot better. Also, get yourself some little wrist rests. You can get these for $2 on Amazon. Get them under your keyboard. I also have one, as you can see, for my keyboard as well. And it is just great for your wrists, and they will thank you, especially if you are doing some longer gaming sessions like we are doing right now. I would definitely recommend it. Also, don't get too filled up on stuff like caffeine, like energy drinks. They're not good for you. They really aren't. Get some water, drink some tea. Yeah, if you have to, get an iced tea. Preferably one without too much sugar. I know I sound like a parent here, but it's true. Get yourself something, because you're sitting the entire time. You're not really moving. Get some energy from some actual food. Don't just be piling chips into yourself. And yeah, then you can have some fun. Some great long streaming seasons. Do you go to school in the US? Yeah, so I go to college in the US. I'm currently getting a, what is it called? I'm currently an undergraduate for biochemistry. And then I am going to be going to a med school afterwards to become a doctor, hopefully. That is what the goal is. Bro, coffees. In limits, yes. In limits, yes. In excess amount, you know, coffee is actually quite addicting. And I know you know that, CJ, because you cannot go a day without coffee. I know you can't. Also, if you drink too much coffee, you pretty much get stuff like diarrhea and various other symptoms that are not too fun. But that is not the topic of today's stream. We are not going to be talking about the side effects of taking too much caffeine. I'd rather not say it, bow hunting, just because I'll give like a region. Like I always say, I'm on the East Coast in the New England area, but that is pretty much as specific as I get, just because I feel like sharing stuff like that is not the wisest thing in a internet live stream, if that makes any sense. Bro, just spawned a 9 troll off a 9 troll. Damn. That sucks. Doc, what species was it off of? Hi LC! Welcome, welcome. I was just talking about you a little while back, being like you'd be so happy that we're on Medved Taiga and you're not even here, but good to see you in here. I'm literally drinking coffee right now while trying to drink coffee. There you have it, guys. There you have it. How's everyone been doing? I've been doing pretty good. I'm happy. We're back. We are streaming and we are having a good time. Let me tell you that. But yeah, it's going great. We are having some good fun hunting on here. Only reds. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about something like lynx or something like that. I've got a lot of oh, I do. I have got a good bit left. However, I am trying to get my... I think it's a bachelor's, right? I'm trying to get my bachelor's in biochemistry in 3 years instead of 4 years. Which I'm currently on track for doing, so I'm like heavily overloading on classes. Next year I'm going to be spending 18 hours, I believe it is, in lab every single week, next to my lecture classes that I'm going to be having. And I wouldn't recommend it for anybody. I really enjoy it. I love chemistry. I love talking about it. I know it sounds weird. Call me a nerd if you want, but I think it's really interesting. I love asking the question of why and how. To me personally, it's one of those questions that I want answered, and why I want to go into medicine. I want to learn the whys and hows of things are going, and learning things through chemistry and biology. You can understand so much of the things in this world and how they work. And something that I've really learned, especially this year, is how you can really get or manipulate certain things in terms of chemistry, that like you can have one thing and turn it into another thing with like a very, very simple step. And I find that just fascinating. Like how you can turn something like an oil into something like the spicy chemical that we know from like chilies and the stuff that like pretty much Scoville gets based off of, and how you can manipulate those things and go from one product that like you should not consume to another product that theoretically would be healthy to consume with just a certain number of chemicals. I just find that vastly interesting and something that really interests me. I used to really be interested in economics, and I definitely don't want to go ahead and flame economics at this point now, but economics for me is just a lot of theories and a lot of things that you can't actually test in practice, and which is why I decided to switch from being an economics major to switching to become a biochemistry med major afterwards. Plus I just love the whole medicine aspect of things as well. I did some shadowing this year at a doctor's office, and I stayed there for almost 2 months, and I gotta say, in all the different things that I've gotten to do in my life so far, it was probably one of the 2 best months I have ever spent in my life. Even though the hours were long, I absolutely loved it, and I'm gonna remember that time forever and as long as I can. I love asking so many questions, but people hate it. I don't know. That's one of the things that I thought in college as well. When I came in my first year last year, I thought asking questions would annoy people, would make people just dislike me. But then I just asked more questions, and I asked more questions, and I started getting into conversations and topics with my professors because they noticed I was intrigued, I was interested, and they started helping me more. I noticed before, like, they weren't as flexible with things like office hours. Now I come in there and they know I have these great questions, and they know that I ask things, and I'm not afraid to ask a question. Like if I don't know something, I do not feel like I shouldn't be asking a question. I find that any question is a good question. Of course, if you ask the same question 5,000 times, it's not a good question. But in college, professors and people that make it far in college are the ones that ask questions, are the ones that have a question and that are not afraid to ask it. And that's one of the things I'm noticing with like my classmates. A lot of times the people that are getting like the 50s and 60s on exams are the ones that just never ask questions and that are afraid of asking those questions. It's not because they're dumb. It's not that they don't understand the material. It's that they don't ask the questions necessary to understand the material as a whole. Because in a lot of these STEM majors, you have to understand each piece individually, but you have to be able to incorporate it into one big core topic. Like let's say Call of the Wild, for example. I'll give it in this example. Like if you understand like drink times are at that specific time, and that's when animals are going to be there. Nice. That's one part that you understand. But to be able to understand herd managing or herd management in that sense, you're going to have to understand all these other little things. And as a collective knowledge, that is when you understand the bigger picture and the bigger idea behind herd managing, if that makes any sense. And you see that in a lot of parts of the world around as well. But I don't want to get into that because that is just going to get way too detailed and way too complicated for like 11 p.m. at night, which it is right now for me. Oh geez, it is getting late here. I want to get my business degree, then open my own electrical company, but I'm still in high school. If you have that idea already now, you're further than probably most people on this world. Most people don't even know what they want to do in high school. That is great on you right there for knowing that. It's been so long that you missed me getting GF. Sadly, the relationship didn't work out though, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Hey, you live and you learn, right? Some things work out, some things don't work out, and you always learn something from it. And that's really what the most important thing is. Learning stuff in life. You will mess up. You'll have things like that. You'll have people that you get close to. You get relationships that you fall out of. And in the end, let me always tell you, you're going to learn something from it. You're always going to get something out of it and be like, oh, I've realized this now. I realize that now. And that's the beauty of life right there. That's one of the greatest things. Obviously, losing the relationship obviously is not fun. That's obviously not what the purpose of life is. But learning something out of that, that is what it comes down to. This has turned out to be a great eye-opener over stream. What do you mean, Duck? How do you mean so? How has it been an eye-opener in a way? I know we've talked about a lot of topics today. Like, I have covered some vast topics in today's stream. Let me tell you that. I have covered more than I thought I would today. I really did. I didn't think we'd get into the whole biochemistry, that kind of topic. I didn't think we'd get into other topics, but it's always fun, and that's what happens on these streams, right? We always come and talk about, and conversations may go one way or another way, and that's the fun of it. I feel more intelligent coming out of your streams. That's funny. That is funny. I don't try and teach, but I don't know. I guess I just do. I guess I always try and preach one thing or another. Alright, let's go check these zones, and I think we're going to call it a day for today, because we are over, well, not over, we're almost at 4 hours. I thought we were going to be doing a 2-hour stream today, but nope. Actually, before we do that, you know what? We're going to have one quick check if we can see our Caper Cali down here. That's what we're going to quickly check. More intelligent, just talking about problems that people commonly have. Yeah. That is very true. On the whole college topic, been on my second year of animal management at college since September. Now progressed onto level 2 and loving it so far. Awesome. Love to hear it. Love to hear it, ILC. That is great. That is great news. Happy to hear it. Very, very happy to hear it. Alright, let's look. Can we see that Caper Cali? Is he going to be showing himself? Where is that little lad? Start my own YouTube channel because of you. I appreciate it. Hey, that is awesome. Glad I could inspire you. And yeah, I hope it goes well for you. I hope you find some success, and I hope you enjoy doing it, because that's really what the most important thing of it is. Just having fun. Alright, I've had a little bit of a glass here now over the stream. Over the countryside here, but you know what? I'm going to find a zone off stream, and then if I do find it, we're definitely going to come back to it tomorrow. But yeah, with that being said, thank you guys so much for coming by. You know, let's quickly go into this thing right here. Thank you guys so much for coming by. Thank you, Mo, so much for saying hi, and I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. And yeah, anyway, have a good one. Bye bye.